Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Mary Sky, also known as Crabbing Coffee. Welcome everyone, coffee time with Rita. As you can see, the coffee is being poured, so while it gets cooled down in the cup, since I'm almost out of milk, I'm not tapping into the other stuff. I refuse. So a lot of people have emailed me and said, "What do you do for coffee flavoring if you're out of milk?" Sugar. Usually I don't use sugar, but I will use sugar if I have to have sugar. Yeah. Oh, I got up this morning feeling pretty dang good, and I thought, you know what? Today we're going to talk about a little bit about prepping and a little bit about the weekly review. Now, every week I got to fill out my journal and my diary and my planners, and I do that in the evening, and I write down everything that happened. By the way, it's raining today. I went out today. Yes, you can see I'm still wearing my shoes here. See? So my cousin Dinky always promises me a new pair of shoes every year. Then she says, "What's this? What does my shoes look like, right?" And she's like, "Oh my God, this is 3 years of wear." She's like, "Oh, you don't need that." I think she promised like 7 pairs of pants per year she was gonna send me. I haven't seen my pants yet. Probably need fat girl pants now. See, I'm making fun of myself for once, okay? So you guys emailed me, some of you negative. I'm gonna get to address those this morning. A few people emailed me on my email accounts. They're like, "You are an evil person. You're evil. You're mean. You're basically happy. You want Chloe homeless." I didn't say I wanted Chloe homeless. I said Chloe deserves to be homeless. And Higgins, of course, disagrees. You see, personally, I would like to make a early complaint this morning, okay? So Higgins this morning emailed me about some grouchy stuff. One emailed me about some medicine, right? I don't know what it is you're taking, Higgins, but I can tell you I took some Robaxacet this morning. My neck's been killing me, so I'm relaxing it. I usually don't take Robaxacet at all because, and then I took my morning stuff, my meds and stuff. And then my little doggy here is asking, "Come on, Mom, stay away from the damn cable. You're wet. Come on, take a break. Lay down. Here, chew on this." Yeah, I think you want something else. Yeah, go ahead and chew on that. So the point is, I woke up this morning in pain, all right? But I slept well. I finished my 3 episode TV show. That episode 3 was pretty cheesy, in my opinion. So basically, I thought it was pretty cheesy, but that was the thing, the price to pay to watch episode 3. I did watch Peter Pan and Wendy on Disney last night. I thought that was kind of cheesy too. So, but it was entertaining. People sit there and you say, okay. But anyways, today we're going to talk a little bit about prepping and a little bit about, the weekly review. So this morning I wanted to say, since this is my channel and I'm in a good mood, I want to basically swipe at the honey badger, Tildor, or not Tildor, Tildor I don't poke fun of. Higgins. Higgins was talking about, look, I don't care if they blew up a motherboard. I don't care if the computers catch on fire and you're thinking, you know what? Let me tell you, I think, in my damn opinion, there's people out there in the world, Chloe, who think they're entitled people. They're entitled. "Oh, I'm entitled for the best. I need the best. I'm entitled to the best." You know what? As a prepper, I say to myself, I'm not entitled to the best. What I'm entitled to is buying something, okay? So I'm sitting there, right? And I'm shopping for a desktop. Chloe's giving me money, right? Chloe's giving me money, right? So Chloe's getting me gift cards because I gotta, buy steam cleaner and everything else, right? So let me just share this with you, okay? So I was shopping for some computers, right? So I don't care about the computer, right? I don't. I'll tell you what I care about, okay? The price, all right? So I'm sitting there, right? And I'm looking at something nice and big, right? That does spreadsheets and YouTube vids, right? YouTube vids. And what am I getting? I'm getting some guy like Higgins saying, "Oh, you don't want that." Guess what? As a prepper, I'm going to tell you guys something from the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my heart. You see, if you're going to buy a computer, right? And you're sitting there and you're looking for a computer that does the job, right? And you're buying a computer as a prepper for spreadsheeting, working in your prepping office and stuff, getting things prepared. Do you need to have some freaking person tell you that you're buying the computer? Maybe they're a computer wizard. And they say, "Oh, this happens." You know what? I sent the video to my father-in-law. My father-in-law turned around and said, "Listen, there's too many fucking fan base sacks of shit out there that literally," he said, "that basically are fan base. They're entitled to everything. The best is the best." Look, I get yelled at my i9 and my i7 and my i5. My current laptop I'm using right now, this is an i7. This one. And the ones in the office are i5s, okay? The the i5, right? Chloe's sounds like a train. Literally, Chloe sounds like a train. Mine sounds like a train. My i7, you don't hear it, but there's a problem with it. Sometimes the power failure thingy bobber works and it shuts down the entire system, just shuts it down out of it overheating. So I have to lift it up. Chloe's is overheating. Hers is Intel. The smaller the space, the more likely it's going to overheat. Now, as you preppers out there, I need to make some coffee. You guys sit there and you tell me, "Oh, Rita, what are we doing?" I'm going to let this cool for a couple minutes. And while we're doing it, I'm doing my dip first this morning. Okay. You see my friend. You see, Chloe owes me so much. Chloe's telling me she's going to start paying it. So I want to make sure that I get the right item needing for the job, okay? So I sent Higgins some links. I said, "Help me choose one. I need one with a webcam," right? Some of them don't have webcams because I need it for webcams. He, on the other hand, says, "Oh, you're not looking it up yet." Well, fine. You know what? Maybe I'll just give him his last two measly gift cards and do everything. I thought I'd keep him busy. And he's a great guy, by the way. But my point is, when you're looking at computers and affordability, right? You see something brand new, Windows 10, Windows 11. It says something like 8 gigs of RAM, 4 gigs of RAM, AMD. AMD's pretty crappy. Look, I don't care about crappiness, okay? I care about it working. Okay, if someone's got only fixed the Intel, then go with Intel, because I'm one of these people that I'm better suited as a prepper for financially, basically looking at my cost measures, and that is so basically I'm basically going to basically turn around, and I'm going to talk to you guys today with my dip that some people are in a fixed income. Some people don't have finances to go buy brand new stuff. Look, I'm trying to sell a bike, a trike, and a doggy trailer, but I got to work on some advocates to help on it. So when you look at these computers, there might be 128 to 256 gigs. They might be 4 to 8 gigs RAM. I mean, my price is. They might have an AMD Radeon gaming chip in it for playing like the original Diablo. Sounds good to me, right? It might even come with a CD burner or whatever. I mean, think about it. I'm looking for a brand new um, desktop or two. Why? Because my desktop has to be replaced, and Chloe never, and yet every one of you guys see these computers, and people sit there and they tell me, oh, well, like you're going to go and spend $10,000 on a new computer. You're going to go buy an i9 computer and then the i9 processor and then say a $900 video card to make it work. You think as the video card only works as what you need. So if you're running it, say, on Diablo 4, then you don't need anything higher than what Diablo 4 can handle. I mean, most gamers keep upgrading every 6 months. To me, I only build a system when I need it for a specific game. I was thinking of contracting Higgins to build me one, but I just contacted my other buddies and I said, hey, you guys are still in business. I'd like to get a computer built specifically for Diablo 4 because my current desktop power plug should be coming in soon. The problem is Chloe offered me a new one, and because I'm I need to make arrangements for taxi service or advocates. I've never done it. I've never wanted to fix anything until Chloe goes away because, frankly, I don't have the money. But I did buy the parts. I have the parts. I just got to make sure that it's not the motherboard. If it's the motherboard, the whole computer needs to be rebuilt. If it's a hard drive, it's 10 years old. It's rattled around moving from Quincy to Moses Lake to Friday Harbor. So the hard drive could be going too, but I bought the power plug. It was the cheapest, but for affordability, I was looking at an all-in-one desktop just to do spreadsheets gaming. But most of these all-in-ones, they're Athlons, AMDs. I my Diablo 4 machine or Diablo 3 machine was a top of the line Athlon machine, and I had nothing wrong with it. Hard drive didn't explode, the motherboard didn't explode. My husband loved it because I could play it on my TV. Okay, here we go. So, each time you turn around, you can get pay more, but you get like this. You're paying $559. So if I'm paying $150, $200 or more, or whatever, Chloe, you can get 8 gigs of RAM or 16 gigs. It just depends on what you're running, and this one's Intel Pentium, so it's not bad. Each one's a little different, but my gripe is you got. I mean, someone says to me, "Oh, you should use the Intel Celeron." You know how slow a Celeron processor is. I've had Celeron netbooks that are slow as molasses, but the all-in-ones have come down in price. A lot of people are using all-in-ones for the reason that I mentioned. So I was looking at all-in-one computer for home, and if there's Intel Ryzen, I mean, look, a lot of people want me to defend them when it comes to prepping. Okay, a prepper needs to look at what will work. If it's $450, it's using a Athlon with a Radeon's graphic chips for minor gaming. I mean, that's all you need. But a lot of people sit there and say, "Oh, well, you need no." It'd be like. Yeah. Some people remind me of that movie I watched recently, A Man Named Otto. where Otto's a Ford man and his buddy's a Chevy till one day his buddy decides to go with a Nissan or a Mazda or whatever it is, a little Japanese car. So, my point is I'm looking at an all-in-one desktop, right? So today's gripe is, you know, people have to um afford. Hey Kane, what's up? Well, yeah, I mean, exactly. I wouldn't even build a computer. Good morning, Kane. I mean, there's this person, right? There's this person, right? He's trying to tell me to go spend more money and buy an Intel, right? I mean, I'm sorry. You may be an Intel fan, but I'm not an Intel fan. I prefer to have uh, my computer to be, um, you know. So what I got to do this morning is okay. So approximately, let's just say Chloe hasn't almost talked to me in 20 hours. Isn't that a blessing by itself? So basically, my main gripe, Kane, is I am not going to be told what I can and can by people these days, the preppers, and the preppers are, I will tell you, I got this great email this morning from Chloe's mom. She was hoping that people out there would get to the YouTube videos and, you know, people that know Chloe or want to help Chloe should basically get around to making sure Chloe gets long-term care. I'm telling you, my neck and back's killing me this morning. I'm hoping that coffee gets poured soon. Mom, where's that sugar we had? Anyways, I took him poo-poo this morning, emptied 8 logs. And then I brought him in. Apparently, he didn't poop last night at all. Here we go. Damn son of a bitch, fly. Next time I'll get you with a fucking fly swatter. Gotta survive for Friday, peeps. So, anyways, I'm trying to teach you guys the art and value of saving money and, you know. I'll just put it in there. It's fine. If I need to rinse it again, I will rinse it again. You see, too many preppers out there need to realize that if you're going to go and buy something, you need to buy what you can afford. A lot of preppers out there don't think about it. A lot of preppers out there thinking about buying something that is too much money. Oh, yes, it is, isn't it? Let me look this morning. I think I saw 170 videos. Actually, people are subscribing, hoping I make another video. But the neighbor, oh, yeah, 170 views. Yeah, you know what? Chloe's mom has not, seen her request be made, on that. I hope it's going to be a quiet day today. Someone asked me what my plan is. Well, today's plan is simple, right? It's my day of rest. So I might um, take some lunch, which will be pasta salad. I'll eat up another bowl of pasta salad. And then afterwards, I will slowly but surely eat it down. Last night I was craving chicken soup, so I just popped a can and ate that. That's a prepper's tool for you. Popped a can and had a couple cans of chicken soup cold. It was one of those late night things that I was thinking about while watching my TV show. I finally got to finish episode 3. So I got 1, 2, and 3 rewatched so I can remember. The problem is I'm watching them in order, so I'm getting my money's worth out of Showtime. But at the same time, I was really doggone tired. So last night I watched Disney, and I thought, this ain't bad at all. Unfortunately, everyone has been basically, sitting there, right? So a couple of emails came in. They were like, "Oh, you're a bad person. You can't do this. You can't do that. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have shared where Chloe is." Big deal. You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay, Chloe was talking about it. Chloe basically talked in previous videos about the management company's name. Who hurt her in the island, who did wrong to her. Big deal, right? So to me, it doesn't matter. Okay. So this morning, I'm complaining, about, you know, uh, as a prepper, I want to teach you a lesson on humility and a lesson on financial ability and financial stability. If you can't afford a top of the line something, you need something that does the job. You buy something that does the job. I mean, look, I need 1 for spreadsheets and 2 for YouTube. Is there anything else I'm missing? Ooh. So, what I'm telling you guys is there's only 2 computer companies out there, AMD and Intel. If you're an Intel fan, you're not going to go with AMD. So technically what you need to realize is that the bottom line is don't waste your money on something you don't need to waste your money on, okay? Now, 2 is I'm basically really griping this morning that, the rants will continue. Plus, fact, my neck's hurting me. And I'm running out of milk, and I gotta wait for the advocates. But you know what? It's like Pee Wee said the other day. We let them sweat it out, because they're gone. I mean, Chloe's mom already said, this morning that she'll contact the hospital and make sure they keep her for long term. My point is so Chloe is gone. Chloe doesn't realize this. Chloe doesn't have any say on this. I mean, literally tomorrow is planning, cleaning, and more planning. The prepping squad will be, listening about prepping. I mean, look, Higgins wants to sit there and email me about an exploding motherboard, last night or whatever. Dude, I was tired, okay? I'm enjoying myself this morning, okay? I got bath time to do today. Doesn't that make you great? I get 2 baths this week. I'm hoping after my cleaning, I can get 3 baths done. I also got the office set up so I can get everything cleaned up and the camera angled to my treadmill. That's what I'm working on. But with clothes piling up everywhere because someone thought it was a dumping ground for clothes, and then dealing with the legalese on, it is basically wrong to say, whatever it is, plain and simple. I, on the other hand, am very, very angry that, people are, yesterday was a great day, 10 hours. I never thought I could pull off 10 hours like I used to, but I did, 10 hours, 40 minutes, but we got a lot accomplished. I mean, look, emails are coming in. Oh, you're a bad person. You're a bad person because you gave the hospital's name out. No, Chloe said she was going there. Hey, Mom, see, look at this. Let me see if I can get the camera on it. Oh, hold on a second. See, that headphones keeps freaking. All right, there we go. Let's see. Do you guys see that? Say something, Moppy. Hello, my name's Moppy. Oh yeah, there's bacon strips. Hey, do you know where my little heart shaped snackies are? Heart shaped snackies are. Why? Do you deserve one? Do you deserve one? Right here. Why? They're right here. They're heart shaped. They're like little paws and heart shapes. Like there's two paws. I think there's two paws and two hearts still left. Yeah. Can I have one? You're gonna have to dance for it. Dance. Your hands didn't get out of the bag yet. Dance. Pause. Dance. Come on, once more. Dance. You see, everyone? It's kind of difficult being camera operator. You want to dance once more for a little heart-shaped one? Just small. Come on, Sunday's edition. Do. Come on, once more. Come on, once more. I'm doing the organ piping. Come on. Do. Come on. There you go, people. So, anyways, we're good to go. Everything's great. So, there, you got your treats. So you can go back to bed. It's raining out, so stay off my fleece blankets. I don't want you basically on my fleece blankets. You can be on Chloe's crusty fleece blankets. I don't care. Maybe you want me at Chloe's fleece blankets. Is this shirt still wet? Yeah, from the laundry the other day. Yeah, it's still wet. Can't believe she's basically, the dryer doesn't work, really. Yeah, so I need to clam in too many clothes. I gotta sit down. Anyways, everything's good, So let's see. Cute Moppy? Yes, cute Moppy. Sorry, my glasses need to be cleaned. Can barely see half the time. Give me 1 second. I need to clean my peepers. Barely see half the time. I was wondering what garbage can I put dog poop in. To barely see, Now, you doing baths today? Am I doing a bath today, Moppy? Yes, I am. I'm going to do a bath tomorrow, and then I'm doing another bath on Sunday, and then another bath on Monday. Chloe gone. I don't have to worry about things. Do you think she'll call today? I hope not. Hopefully they got her basically medicated high as a kite, and she's realizing that the only thing she's got to worry is about hellfire and damnation. Okay, let's see if I can clearly see now. That could mean they get new glasses yet. Because the advocate didn't want to deal with me till Chloe was gone. Apparently Chloe's too evil in many aspects. So, I'm basically oh, I see it's Zoe. Discord me. I don't have that Discord up right now. I'd have to fix it probably. Yeah, I found you in my blocked list. Chloe's been basically doing a lot of different blocking and things, but it doesn't matter because, it doesn't matter anymore. So, Chloe's gone, as we know. Day 2, she's using the hospital as mental hospital as a motel. So, oh well, fraud at its finest. Meanwhile, no one knows what the hell's going on because Chloe is whatever. Tildor commented last night, Moppy's a good dog, missing Chloe, but he loves you the most. No, he loves the treats most. I'll get the Discord later Sunday. I gotta set up some stuff anyways in the office. I got Chloe's computer, So, anyways, Kane, did you hear about the sheriff? See, you're back, so welcome back, Zoe. So, did you see that thing, Kane, about the whatchamacallit, the sheriff last night about the property? I mean, literally, manager says, "Oh, you own all Chloe's stuff as of 5:30 today." Cool. You guys are wondering when am I gonna have my pinch? When am I gonna have my thing? You gotta warm up? Yeah, my food. Look, you'll have your foods tonight. Dinner time, I got you a nice can of Moisty. And I'm hoping we have some more. I can give you a can of tuna, but then I have to take you out more. Why is it always, yeah, get you some. What the hell is this? Oh, seashells. This one, what is it? Rotting food? There's food in it? No, it's seashells. It's like Chloe went to the beach one time. That's work. Black coffee with sugar, people. I'll get to Discord later. Welcome back, Chloe. So Chloe's literally gone. I got up last night. He called last night. Yeah, his sheriff's name's Sam. He basically said, look, everything's great. So he said everything's great. Discord. Well, I didn't turn Discord on this morning because I reset. Well, when I restart my computer, Discord doesn't boot up. So I'm happy about that, And I'll Discord you later. Not in the mood this morning. I'm already basically on a rant about barbecuing someone, about prepping supplies, about computers this morning. I mean, literally, what you can afford, you can afford, you can afford. Discord, yeah. Chloe basically, she's gone, and I'm happy about it. I got a lot of the cleaning done. I got to vacuum tomorrow. Like I told Pee Wee last night, Kane, I'll let Chloe call me. Chloe doesn't call me for 24 hours or 48 hours. I mean, literally, she's probably getting all tired out listening to dear old mom nag at her. Mom's going to be nagging for her for the next 7 days, I think it is, I would love to be a fly in the wall. Or like one of those little spies tapped into the phone for Chloe's conversation. Tater. Tater. So, anyway, I got my scanner. I got my second scanner. I got everything I need. I asked Higgins, video game scanners or something else, I can't remember what the other thing is. Video game scanner or something else, right? Video game scanners, or what was the other thing came that I posted last night? All-in-one desktop, right? Yeah. So, you guys all chose a computer, right? So, Smile, what is new? Yes, let me guess. You've been hiding in the shadows, Zoe, because Chloe, waiting for Chloe to leave, yeah? Okay, talk soon. You gonna celebrate? 4:30. Good. I'm happy for you. She completed her draft. There you go. You see? That's good to know. Yeah. So, Kane, what do you think? So, yes. If I remember correctly, Chloe was very angry with them. I think it was. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look up something. So we're going to be making another weekly run to Cactus Blossom. She wants to talk about more about part D. This time I'm going to basically stay on topic, and we're going to get to the point where, she talked about the vacation and loud slamming abusiveness. Now Chloe's on her own mental hospital abuse. It's funny. She only does yells and screams, those she thinks she can control, I think. Anyways, where was I? Anyways, do I work on Sundays? Not usually, but I decided because uh my kitchen's clean and my bathroom is going to be clean tomorrow, the rest of it, then I figured I would, you know, be on break. So, yeah, that's what I thought. Mm. Yeah, maybe. Mm. Yeah, I keep thinking about experimenting. There you go. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, Kane. I really am hoping so. Yeah, advocate might call tomorrow. I gotta call the manager tomorrow. So let's just go over these Zoe contents. Like I said, I'll Discord later, but just congratulations on your book. See, we knew you got it into. Yes. What is new? What is new is if you haven't been following the channel, Chloe's basically gone. She's bye bye. Her room's basically empty. We've been talking about this for 3 days. She went to the mental hospital Friday afternoon, got it at midnight Saturday morning. She's been holed up there using it as a hotel ever since. Thought Sunday off. Yes, well, this is my first Sunday talking with Chloe not around. What's that tell you? That tells me I'm really happy. You gonna go celebrate? Yes, go ahead and have as much alcohol as you wish. I was talking to Dad the other day about booze. Mm. Anyways, we got Kane's with me and Higgins is with me. Maybe Higgins will. What do you think, Kane? 4:30. That was today. Hmm. First draft's done today. No, whatever. Hey, man, what's up today? The sheriff's not going to show up on my door. I already talked to the sheriff last night, Mint. Welcome back, Mint, my friend. Sheriff's not coming today because the sheriff already looked it up. Let me ask you this. Why would the sheriff show up on my door? I talked to the sheriff yesterday. Tell me, why would the sheriff be on the door? By the way, Mint, let me just show you something, okay? If you didn't know. See those things right there in the corner? See those things in the corner there? Those will tell me if the sheriff will be showing up. You see, the sheriff always keeps communications open. So, you think I'm worried? No. I told Higgins my family's going to be sending me some more scanner toys soon. I just got to find out what's going on. Oh, no. I already talked to him about that last night. It was Sam. He actually pulled it up in the computer. You see, Sam pulled it up in the computer. So Sam basically pulled it up in the computer, said they were supposed to do a no trespass order, you see. Fortunately, they can't do a no trespass order because they can't deliver it off island. I mean, unless there's some supposed way the manager is going to have it delivered, like a protection order. Fortunately, the manager would have to file for a protection order from the management company and have it delivered to the hospital, which means going to the courts, she'd have to go to the courts, file for a no trespass order, a protection order, and then hope like hell Chloe doesn't go to the hospital. See, here's what happens, okay? The manager turns around, right? And Chloe's afraid, right? Chloe's like, well, you know. So Chloe goes to the hospital, right? And we all know how protection orders work, right? So the manager gets a protection order against Chloe, right? All of a sudden, Chloe, what happens with Chloe, right? They deliver it to the hospital. They can deliver it there. They deliver it. The hospital gets the bill. The hospital says, okay. Chloe's basically, you know, Chloe gets in. Then she sees it and it says, oh, manager. She'll be like, oh, shit. You know, manager made all these lies up, yada, yada, yada. And then Chloe can't go to court to defend it. She has to get a lawyer involved, you know, etc. So, and why am I making your head dizzy, huh? Because you didn't take enough meds this morning? I'm still waking up. I mean, I got a phone call at 5 with Chris. That's going to be great. Chris is going to call me at 5, I think, if he remembers. Discord me? Well, I'll get Discord up and running eventually. Yeah, but like I said, Sheriff's not going to do it because Chloe's off island. He made a note Chloe's off island, Mint. So technically, it doesn't really matter. Secondly, Chloe's basically not coming back, as we know. Fortunately. Yeah, well, sorry to say, it's my camera. 11 Central Time, so it's 2 hours ago today. Okay, cool. Congratulations. Now, if you guys think I'm ignoring Zoe, I'm not really ignoring Zoe. I'm just basically busy focusing on my neck pain and the fact that I'm not going to Discord right now. We have our own Discord channel. All right. San Juan Island Prepper has their own Discord channel. People can use Discord. You can find it in the About Me page. Unfortunately, my Discord is quote unquote turned off, and I'm not turning my Discord on the grounds that I don't want to turn my Discord on because I only use Discord for my gaming guild, which is dead, and for Dinky, which is 90% of the time is dead. So when I do get a message, I'm hoping it's from Dinky, and usually it is not. So technically, I'm getting to the point in my life where I am, you know, what the hell? There. And as you all know, we have our own island prepping Discord channel where you guys can talk to me on Discord, ask questions, etc. That is why I have, I also have the Airy Sky Rita Discord channel too. So what I have to do is figure out on Discord when the time comes how to go into the unblocked and whatever it is, So basically, then I got to figure out blocked and unblocked and et cetera, and then eventually, when I do, I think it was Chloe who was angry, was calling Zoe a man in a dress or something and blocked him. So even if they were unblocked today, the problem is that I would have to wait for another friend's request. So anyways, he was supposed to come Sunday, but he won't come Sunday because he doesn't want to come Sunday due to the fact that, so yeah, I'll get around to figuring the unblocked thing out. I think it's in there. I got like 5 or 6 people it's blocked total on Discord in my life. But otherwise, the gaming guild, I should get back to my gaming guild too. That's another thing I've been thinking about. these YouTube vids go a long time, but eventually I'll be going back to the gaming guild completely. I was gaming to shut Chloe up, when it comes to online gaming, but right now she's paying $18 a month for something she can't use. Anyways, do I feel selfish? No. Do I feel refreshed? I do. I mean, look at it. Remember what I said. Every day gets a little better. Besides that dog sleeping now. He had his treat, so he's snoozing away. Stinky. Rest well. Sleep well. Leave me alone. You called me Stinky Dog. Hello, my name is Stinky Dog. My name is Stinky Dog. Stinky Dog. Higgins, that's because you're going senile. Why do you think we need to take that retro check that you keep claiming about, put you in a group home? When you put you in a group home, you're like, oh, it's not coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on, dude. You're getting senile. I mean, look, sometimes we all get there in the old age problem, okay? Let me tell you a story, okay? A funny story this morning. I got up, walked Poppy. I'm carrying the poop bags with me. I have my poop bags, double bags, so I never touch, So I get the first bag in my hand, I go, and then the second bag ready to go to drop the first bag in. So I'm walking along, right? So I'm walking along, and I stop. I look at the garbage cans for once. I'm sitting there looking, I'm sitting there, and it says, "Smile, you're on camera. If you're not a resident of this apartment complex, you will be charged with dumping your trash here." Well, it's happened many times. I have never seen anyone get charged for it yet that I know of. So I open it up, I throw my thing in there, and I'm walking away. And I go, so I turn around, I walk back. I look, brown dumpster, green dumpster. Okay, I put my dog poop in the brown dumpster. Green dumpster is recycling. So I've done it to myself, Higgins. You just got to sit there and analyze, for a minute. I had my morning coffee this morning, so I was like, which one's which? Oh, okay, cool. Smile, you're on camera. It's almost lunchtime for Chloe. Do you really think they're going to, So let me tell you guys a secret this morning. So I got to charge this soon. But let me tell you a secret, okay? Pee-wee last night was talking about sending out some emails to the hospital. I mean, literally, Chloe's mom wants to talk about the long-term care too. So, the thing is Chloe's, the long-term care needs to be there. This time Chloe's done it to herself. So as I told her mom, I don't have any hard feelings. Her mom was like, oh, so Chloe did this to herself and you're just going along with the BS that Chloe can't come home. Works for me. That's the best celebration of it all. By the way, payday's Wednesday, so I'm thinking of doing the contest for Friday. I'm going to give you guys a warning. It'll be 5 days away for the contest. I think I'll take Higgins' name out of the contest, though. He's getting one large gift card this. Higgins, shut up, okay? I'm going to take him off of the little gaming card thing, He's one of those obnoxious moderators that you don't want to. So what we're going to do is, right, it says right here, right, I'm going to show you this. See? So if anyone wants to join, you got till Friday. What I'll do is I'll put your name into the hat here, and you will be put in for a $25 gift card. Currently, we have Melissa Kane, Chris, Chloe, and Cactus Blossom. Anyone else wants to join, you must email me specifically. Thumbs up and a like. And yeah. I'm doing this contest because, It is what it is, yeah. So the Higgins, he can get put back on it later. I just showing you guys the contest. So what you do is you email San Juan Island, San Juan Island Prepper at AOL.com or San Juan Island Prepper at Yahoo.com. And what you do is you put in your name, say, hi, my name is Zoe. Okay, we'll just use Zoe for a minute. And as long as you leave me an email with your first name, that email will be used to send you your gift card if you win. That's it. Just hit the like, subscribe button, and you're good to go. Each one can win a gift card. And I'll be probably doing this month too is May 14th. So I'll probably do make it a bonus 25 also added to it, possibly for Mother's Day. Some lucky winner will get a $50 gift card, which Mother's Day, there's Father's Day, then there's July 4th. And then, no holidays till November. Well, actually October, but who's counting? Main thing is I want you guys, my first name is Honey, also Honey Badger. Yes, Honey Badgers. That's what you are. You're a badger, Higgins. Apparently Tildore's a Wolverine, and Zoe's the duck, and Chloe's the wolf, which the wolf's been now captured and is being medicated. I bet you that's why they're sleeping right now, too. I said to someone, it must have been a pretty damn good day, right? Pretty damn good day today. To stand around this morning, right? To relax. To enjoy the day. Hey, Snickerdoodle, what's up? I'm sleepy. Yeah. You see, everyone should be happy. Everyone should be happy. My first name is Honey, aka Honey Badger. Yes, okay. See, you're basically being, a turkey again, Higgins. So, anyways, I want to tell you guys we had some really good videos. 170 videos. Chloe screaming in the middle of the night, so that's pretty good. Anyways, today's plan is finish my coffee, like I said, and one of those days, last day of the month. So, gobble gobble. Who are you calling a turkey? Gobble gobble. I am not a corn chip. You know what? We can call him shitbird or asshole. That'd be better. Sounds pretty good too. He's always annoying. Or Higgins the annoying. Yeah, Higgins the annoying. Higgins the annoying. That sounds better. It's a lot cleaner too. Yeah. Anyways, my main gripe is this morning is, I sent Chloe's mom the email, and what I would love to know is how good, Chloe expects me to call. I'm not calling. That's the thing. I don't plan to call. You see the far distance away it is. Here's how I see it. Okay. First of all, Chloe's in a hospital, right? You know how boring the hospital is usually? I mean, me and Zoe were talking about that once. I mean, literally, they're holding her for 2 weeks, Chloe, for 2 weeks with insurance. That's what it is. They're holding her up to 2 weeks, right? Depending on what the social worker and the manager, right? Meanwhile, while you're holding them for 2 weeks, they're hoping the meds will work. Well, meanwhile, they got a plan that they can hold her longer, but if Chloe, is homeless. So let Chloe basically stay there. Chloe already said, I'm going to be there as long as possible. Really? They go insane, scream and yell at them, they go insane, do whatever, make yourself fake you're gonna off yourself or whatever to get in more time. I mean, literally, that's her plan, right? And I'm not calling you a big fart. I'm going to call you an old fart. Anyways, let's just say I'm going to answer this more, okay? So, they might get you up early. The hospital I went to let you sleep in as long as possible. You know what most people did? They'd get up, go and eat, they'd go back to bed. They'd get up, take a shower, go back to bed. They never used the tables for whatever they were doing. You see, she literally went in and out of hospitals, right? I went into one. Okay, I was in one for 2 weeks, right? I was in one for 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks. So what happened? I'll tell you what happened. Nothing. You get to sleep in, you get to stay up, you get to do whatever. They never gave me any meds. It was like, you know, my therapist, my psychiatrist, they didn't recommend meds. So the hospital wanted to throw me out 24 hours later. They like to give pills. Now that. Well, his mom's got everything anyways. So, the point is, Kane is, let me see, you emailed again, Kane, yeah. They usually check BP in the morning. They do that, but you know what? They don't, the thing is, okay, let me put it this way, how routine works. Okay, you and I both know how the routine works, right? So Chloe gets up, Chloe, Chloe goes, has breakfast, and if she's not on meds, Chloe goes back to bed. Think about it. What would Chloe, huh? I remember Chloe, oh, I remember, need a new chair soon. So I remember Chloe once, right? In the hospital, I'm so bored, I can't fix myself. I have my own room, but I can't fix myself, yeah? So, Chloe's probably, if she isn't medicated, she's probably sleeping. I mean, think about it. What is there to do in a hospital, huh? Hospital sitting there going, hey, Chloe, look at this. We got live 24-hour Rita show. And then Chloe's sitting there listening to me on YouTube going, look, what's the hospital going to do for you? I mean, literally, that caretaker, what's his name? That caretaker or that hospital employee. What's a mental hospital gonna do for you? What's a sex change gonna do for you? What is a breast implant gonna do for you? I mean, literally, for me, it's more of a what will work. I mean, literally. I mean, Chloe's like sitting there. I'm getting hairy. The trans women are getting beards. Well, good. Let them have beards. And the trans women have to, and the trans men, they're forcing to shave so they're smooth. So, it's like, well, maybe they want to discriminate. Not my problem. I mean, literally, I don't care. I don't care if you got a full beard coming up. Be like, oh, yeah, my name is Chloe. I'm a man. I mean, look. I mean, I said, you got your electric razor cleaner. Anything electronic that confiscated. Men don't even have electric razors. I'm like, thank God I'm not one of those damn things. I'd be basically kicking down the door and leaving. And they caught him out there. But you know what? Chloe, of course, is insane. She's literally insane. I mean, literally, she may have drove me almost insane a few times. But guess what? She is one wild, whatever it is. I, for one, am like, oh, well, it's life. Here's a story about named Chloe who is crazy and crazy and crazy. So she's like sitting there depressed, no meds. The food's great. One TV room, unlimited coffee if she wants it or decaf, unlimited juice, milk, water. And yeah, in the hospitals I've all been to, mental hospital, I always give you one of those like giant water things that refill it anytime you want. You just ask for refills, right? Where the one I went to one. I said, "What about your cup?" Chloe says, "Oh, it's extra weight, so I throw it away." So it's like this, right? So they give you a glass like this, right? Like this, and you got a lid. It's a free sports bottle. Anyways, I said, "Where's your sports bottle?" Chloe says, "Oh, it's extra weight, so I throw it away." But she always takes all the shampoo and conditioners and stuff when she leaves. That's something I always found kind of funny, Kane, you know. Actually, she said they don't give you menu choices. Like she told me outright yesterday, her meal is whatever they give her with they work with the food allergies or some stupid thing. I don't know how it is. No, I'll explain that later, Sister Pee Wee. But anyway, she emailed me just a few minutes ago on project. I'll have to explain it to her a little better in an email. She's cool. So as long as the food allergies, but the point is yeah, and then I was telling Higgins the other day on the phone. As soon as Chloe goes bye, Zoe would pop back in now. Yeah, and then someone messaged me. Oh, you don't sound too happy. I am what I am. Now I'm just surprised. Actually, I'm not surprised. I'll get to Discord or whatever it is later. Right now it's currently raining, so it's like raining. It's kind of cold this morning. Let me check the weather out. So I'll be taking Moppy out a little later, probably a little later, but right now it's you can walk to this island now. What is this? What is this? I don't look at this video. Oh, it's on YouTube. I just don't want to see it. So the raid through the shallow water, you then other like the weight lakes to you lowered. Okay, cool. So Higgins, no, I'll explain it to Sister Pee Wee eventually today. Actually, I might do it now while I'm thinking about it. hold on, I'm trying to. I'm trying to explain to Sister Pee Wee quietly on a little project I was working on. Plus, what's that word? Plus, um, no, yeah, plus, I'm trying to finish this email up. I'm trying to explain. So, anyways, there we go. I explained to Sister Pee Wee quietly on a little project I was trying to tell her. I love Pee Wee dearly. You guys know that. So that's why I was typing. I didn't want to leave it hanging this morning. And because of it, there's no commenting. I can always take a bath since you guys aren't commenting this morning. Probably Higgins finally went out to have dinner with his mom. Yay him. Anyways, I apologize for the email typing. I was trying to get that out. But as a prepper, you guys got to think about what's going to happen in the future. Like for me, I'm having me a cool cup of coffee and then my dip, and then afterwards, I don't know. rain here too. Higgins, why don't you go have dinner with your mom? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got some emails that came in. Probably nothing important. Yeah. Oh, yeah. uh, hold on a sec. Anyways, here we go. Let me see. Ugh. Anyways, I'm getting a little tired right now on the emails. I should continue using my voice. Yes, we know, dear old sister. Well, what else we got here? So me and you know, quit being a badger, Higgins. Anyways, I'd rather see it talk to Kane, So it is raining here too. But do you hear that? 20 hours, no phone. It's a blessing. I gotta get it charged anyways. I thought about taking a nice hot soaking bath. Relax over a nice bath after my coffee time with you guys. And just grab my fresh clothes, lay it out, and then take a bath, and then come back later. Sunday, yeah, well, Sunday's my day of rest, so I can do whatever I want, on Sunday. I could also sit down and watch like 50 or 100 video game reviews today too. I could do that all day. Then unwind with the. You see, Chloe's got like 8 trannies to talk to. Why would you want to talk to me? So, my channel may be small, but Chloe, of course, well, you know how it is. Higgins is like, lol. Yeah. So Chloe's basically, sitting around. So, Hmm. Yep, I'm actually happy for Pee Wee and her son, Pee Wee's working today, apparently, I think, on the, whatchamacallit, trying to dig up, well, every day is quiet for Chloe. I mean, when I was in there, they had like weekend like sculpturing and stuff. Personally, I always thought it'd be cool to get into one of those touchscreen TVs and set it up. And then they're like, "Oh, you're bored? Let's see what's on YouTube." And then, but no, I could probably make plenty of people go crazy in the hospital too if I was on the Rita show, But the point is, you know, mm, someone asked me how come I haven't reported Medicare fraud yet because of the hotel stay. I'm like, I don't know where to go. They emailed me and they're like, how come? 1 second. All right, so today's plan, bathing with a side order of bathy bath. All right, guys, I'm doing quite well today, I think. Anyways, so today is Chloe. It doesn't matter to me, man. I don't really care if it's Chloe and I know Pee Wee's working on something, but she's probably listening to me too while she's emailing. She said she was thinking of emailing. Okay, emailing Kane. Remember the hospital? I think she said she wanted to pull together some footage somewhere in my videos of Chloe screaming. There's too many videos. I mean, literally, they've seen the hospital video in the hospital last time she was there, 5 years ago, where she held a knife to her throat. They said it didn't matter. They had to release her. She didn't meet the criteria for that. And if the police didn't do their job, well, so what are they going to do? They're going to hold her for 2 weeks, kick her out, and hope like hell she doesn't come back. I mean, literally, Chloe let me put it this way. Chloe's in Seattle, okay? Now you guys are sitting there, you're thinking to yourself, will Chloe get her computer? Yes. You think, oh, well, Rita will hold on to it? Yes. Well, Rita will give it back? Yes, I will be holding on to it till she gets her computer. Will she live here? No. Will she ever come back here? Probably not. If she does, I will have to deliver it to her. But the main thing is she's got 8 trannies around her. 8. One of them might be like, oh, I could probably help you out, get in, right? Not knowing that once Chloe gets out unmedicated, Chloe's new victim is going to be one of the 7 trannies that are in there. Oh, that'd be a perfect name for a book. One of the 7 trannies. I know Zoe's out again because she's like, oh, dance card me. Well, think of it. That'd be a perfect name for a book. 1 in 7 trannies. The next victim is Chloe's next victim is one of the 7 trannies. Anyways, where were we? Yes. Look, Higgins, I'm tired of you talking about being naked, you know. If you want to go dance around in the house naked, you feel free to, because I'm not going to. I'm not a fucking pervert. Now, I get disturbed, by the way, Kane, when someone talks about me dancing naked. Look, I don't dance naked, okay? Which reminds me, when I take a bath today, I'm hoping I can check on the other issues. Mama Pee Wee said to me the other day, she sent me some cream for my rash. My rash is still hurting, but it's only on one side. Well, I don't care if you're wearing socks and you're naked running around your house. No one needs to know you're walking around your house in just your socks. No one wants to picture you walking around naked with your little weenie flapping around. I mean, come on, man. That's too much information. I mean, literally, I'm talking about a nice hot bath and a movie maybe and other things. I mean, literally. I mean, let me tell you a story, okay? We all agree. No, I don't want to fill in the imagination. That's the thing. My imagination doesn't want to do that. Think about it. Some people don't want to see someone naked just wearing socks around. Like if the image gets in your head, it stays in there, and then some people might lose it and want to basically off themselves. So don't. The thing is that is something it's too personal. So, anyways, Kane, what do you think? I mean, literally, I told you guys, Chloe's gonna have to come to me. I'm enjoying this. Maybe what I'll do. Did I even stir this? I think it did. Maybe what I'll do today is I'll play my. I've been looking over my games. I've been thinking about gaming. No, I didn't stir it. That's why. That's why I didn't stir the damn thing. Have you ever noticed sugar usually doesn't dissolve in the bottom of your coffee cup? I noticed that. Anyways, where were we? So, like I said, it's been a blessing, Will you cook the ham today? Oh, yes, I need to check on that. Thanks for reminding me. I was thinking of doing the ham today, but it's my day of rest. How big is this? No, it's still frozen. Oh, this is 11.5-pound ham. Smoked ham. What's the instructions? Instructions are peel off right there. Okay. Once open, within 5. Keep her once open. Openness usually within 5 days. Let's see the same. Well, it's packing included. So yeah, it's still frozen. Yep, still semi-frozen, man. So. No, well, you know what? 11.5-pound ham wouldn't be too bad for dinner tonight, would it? Me and Mop would have some sup. So that's pretty cool, Anyways. So, anyways, apparently, I was just telling Pee Wee, one of the things we're talking about is entitlements, Chloe being a freeloader, a moocher, people aren't entitled, people aren't owned a living, people get what they get, and if you get, there's too many people out there, right? So me and Pee Wee were talking about that, but we're talking about, entitlements and, people that claim, they know better than most people. Those people need to shut up. And, so one of the things we were talking about is entitlements. There's no one out there that's not. I don't feel like I'm entitled. I feel like I'm entitled to what I can afford. Okay. So we were talking about the hospital thing. I said, oh, and what's the intel on the hospital? Did you email or not? It doesn't matter to me. I got a lot of negative email people saying, that, they hope the hospital sues me for giving their info. What's the problem with giving you guys info? I mean, look, Pee Wee said, oh, cool. Her mom said, get the email out there for Chloe. Fortunately, what am I supposed to do? Chloe's at this hospital, right? So what am I supposed to do? Write an email and say this video is for you guys. Chloe's mom demands you guys see it. She needs long-term care and she needs to stay there. She needs to be completely involuntary. But you guys won't listen to me because you guys are quote unquote Um, I mean, literally, I mean, I could call and ask for an intake specialist or someone who's already did intake or someone and say, look, are you a social worker? Yes. I am an advocate of a patient there, and they need long-term care. 2 weeks is not enough. I mean, I can make a call and do that, but no one's telling me what to do. I mean, I hope someone would give me some advice, but no, mostly it's I mean, literally, we got all these people there. The hospital think they know best. Knowing hospital name is no. Oh yeah, I know, but you get these negative Nancy's Kane. They're like, oh, we're gonna tell the hospital. Yeah, what you get? I gave them the actual email. That's not a problem. Did I violate anything? No. Did I give Chloe her access code? No. Did I tell you guys? Look, the doctor said they were going to give her 2 weeks and then throw her out. That's what her insurance is covering. Fortunately, you, me, and Pee Wee know that's considered fraud. Oh, yes. Hmm. Hmm. I'll email this to me because I can use it. Nope, Higgins doesn't need that. I need it for myself. I got projects I'm working on. I'm not going outside at all. I already went today already, so yeah. Hmm. So, anyways, I'm gonna go use the can for a minute. You guys basically sit back, relax. So, a lot of you guys here at Coffee Time with Rita has been curious about what's going on with, you know, um, man, I should check my Google Voice. So, basically, the mental hospital is the mental hospital. You know, So her mom's getting involved due to the fact that she wants to make sure Chloe gets long term care because as soon as she gets back from Ohio, they might be able to transfer her there. I think she said she was out till the 21st, I think it was. I'm going to look. I got the email on it. Yeah, the 21st. So she'll be home the 22nd or 23rd or whatever. So, apparently because she can go on cruises more, she can actually do her work on the cruise 4 hours there, 2 hours there, 2 hours there, log in. Oh God, that stinks. For once, that was smelly. You didn't leave me alone. You weren't gonna have your butt. You tasted your butt trumpet. I didn't jump in. Good boy, good boy. You're good, good doggy. You know that, Rocky? Now, she ate half a tree. Is this your shoe you chew on? Here, eat your chew up. Now, eat it. Chew on it. You got two of them now. You got two. I got a couple left of those treaters there. Yeah. Hopper's not dreaming up anything. He's had his little food for a little bit. I got to break it down in smaller increments. I might even need to get pull my 1/8 cup out. So, anyways, my point is we need to basically talk about, See, it's already lunchtime there. Do you think Chloe's literally, Kane says, oh, Chloe's not going to call because it's too slow? Let me put it to you this way, Brother Kane. If I was Chloe, which I'm not, and I was in the hospital, you would think, Kane, that, what is it now? Yeah, Him and his music. Anyways, let me get back to the comment, Kane. You said, something about, well, the hospital, like I said, she's using it as a motel. She literally told me yesterday, I'm using them as long as possible to have more money. Really? Today we'll be quiet for Chloe is what you said, right? Here's what you said, Brother Kane, right? You're like, today will be a quiet day for Chloe, right? Maybe little brother Kane or big brother Kane. The problem is if you were in the hospital, even 5150, you talk to all the ginger ale you can drink, right? Mentally ill. Think of it from my point of view. If you're in the hospital, right? If you're in the hospital, like, one person said, oh, it's like a jail. Okay, cool. It's like a jail. Trannies are like, oh, yeah. If it's like a jail, right? You would think Chloe would basically contact. But she isn't. You see, there's 7 other trannies besides her there. Think about it. They're in there because, I can't have my sex change. I'm going to lose it. See? Tells you right there. 8 mentally transgendered people, 1 hospital. That tells you enough you need to know. And then they can't discriminate. And then 2, Kane, is if I was there, I would be going out as much as possible. Dog needs to take shit. Dog needs to take a shit. That's what I did. Fortunately, you think sitting in front of a TV watching CNN all day is interesting. No, thank you. Well, she has the access to the phone 24/7, apparently, Thing is they have VIP lines, Each person can call and each person can do whatever, or that's in group. I mean, think of it. They're eating or in group. I mean, literally, think about it. Chloe called me like, well, I talked to the third person, I talked to the psychiatrist, and I talked to the psychologist. I talked to all these people, and I mean, literally, look, her mom already called her probably this morning when she got the access code. I mean, literally, her mom wrote it down on paper and got an access code. Your old mom probably talked to her better than anyone. Oh, you need to stay in Seattle. You need to stay away from Rita. Good. Stay away from me. Woo, yeah. I mean, literally, your old mom was thankful for the access code because, I told Chloe you have to have someone on board now. Which reminds me, I need to get some Q-tips next week. I told Chloe to buy them a couple days ago and she refused. Anyways, the thing is, if Chloe wants to call, she's going to call. But if Chloe doesn't want to call, you can basically bet that they're doing something, like supposedly they have 3 group therapies a day. And they get breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And they get smoke breaks. And they get whatever else. Nicotine gum. I mean, literally, tomorrow's going to be interesting. Hi, Rita. This is Chloe's therapist. How are you? I don't have any info. All I know is she's in a hospital with no access code, and they're holding her for 2 weeks, and they might do an invol because of the video that's floating around YouTube of her screaming between 12 and 4 in the morning, and some other stuff that they found, plus the fact that your mom got involved again, and Chloe ain't coming back here. It says you're out of a job with Chloe. So, how are you today? Oh God, that'll be the funniest thing in the world, you know. Tell her therapist she's out of a job. You know which hospital? No. She do you, and then she'll be like, "Did you know that she signed release info?" No. Phones, no. Telephone, no, not ringing. I gotta charge it up, anyways. You might do that soon. You know, charge one in the tub. But still, you guys want to laugh about it. Telephone, no, not ringing. I mean, she's got access, right? I'm not complaining that she's not calling. I'm just saying, look, she's got 7 other trannies to talk to about mental illness and sex change. I mean, literally, think about it. I don't have to sit here and pause my movie last night. I paused it only to go take a dump, and then I unpaused it and kept going. And I was like, oh, yeah, this is great. It's Chloe. Chloe's like, you mother effer, you mother effer. Guess what? I loved it literally to no end. I mean, literally day 2. She's got 12 days of hotel service left. And yet, tomorrow is a good day to plan the future. Phone calls, emails, and etc. When I get done, tomorrow is going to be a great busy day. You know, someone out there has to be watching my video and basically looking at the fact that Tater's using the hospital as a hotel. Think about it. Tater's mentally ill, yes. Tater claims Tater can do it. Even her therapist was going to report Tater to the, I think it's the Office Inspector General, due to the fact. I mean, think about it. Her therapist said she shouldn't be using a motel at all, the hospital motels. Yeah, so, anyways, I'm going to take a long bath. Anyways, you know. You know what really bothers me, Kane? I'll tell you. The comments. I mean, we know Higgins is sporadic, like a mental old man who basically has a brain fart all the time and forgets, you know. And then when I say, oh, the comments peter out, right when I say it, he comments, right? But we have like 5 people viewing today. 5, right? 5 people viewing, Brother Kane. And yet, out of all the people viewing, only 1 comment. I mean, look at yours. Yours is 5 minutes delayed. Comments are 5 minutes delayed. What are you guys getting? The real Rita show? Fine, I'll tell you the real Rita show. The real Rita show is about to take a dump for 5 minutes. No, look, she's got a piece of paper with my phone number in it, okay? Literally, she called me twice on the same number, the one from Tennessee, so technically it's fine. I wonder if there's any new reviews on the hospital. Yes, she's got it written down. And besides, why do I care, Higgins? I don't. Thing is, I could take a shit, plug my phone in, and wouldn't give 2 craps that Chloe called or not. Thing is, I don't have voicemail. She also has my Google Voice. Fortunately, my Google Voice has no voicemail, nothing. The point is, you know. So Chloe's out, and I'm in, you see. Oh, yes, I need to check on this. All right, so I got an appointment tonight with my sister. Ma'am. Goes, Chloe, have your number. Look, Chloe Higgins. Chloe has my number. If you're not careful, I'll send Chloe your number and let her call you. At least she'll keep busy talking to Higgins, the butler. Oh, Higgins, I'm coming out there, so you better get my room ready, Higgins. Maybe I'll do that. Tildor said to give Higgins his number. We'll just give him his number. Chloe can call and be, oh, Higgins, I'm coming out there. I mean, literally, yeah, you could be a good citizen and take Chloe in. I'd like to look over a list today after I use the toilet, of course. I'm going to look over a list. And then after my list, looking up, I might take a short bath, little soap, little water. Maybe I'll take a longer bath. Maybe I'll shave these old leggies, Feel a little human, I got to line up my clothes first, though, before I do that. That's the other thing, being a prepper. You got to line up everything. These pants are ready to be, as long as I wear something that ain't fleece, we should be fine. Oh, yeah, I cleaned up the living room the other day with it. Asked Chloe about a crap the other, and then she's like, oh, I don't know about that. What did Hagen say this time? Look, I said that if she's in the hospital, okay, maybe you should hear me because you need to turn your hearing aids up. I said there's 7 other transgendered people there. There's 4 male to females. Actually, there's 8, so a total of 9 there. There's 4 female to males and 4 male to females, supposedly. It's by Chloe's own words. So she's the 9th tranny or 10th or whatever. They're putting in trannies like crazy, okay? Because of it being transgendered, she's sitting in the hospital. You paying attention here, Higgins? Because of it, I said, if, quote, unquote, well, paper's misplaced. That's not my mini. Chloe can't remember to basically phone numbers. I mean, she gives my phone numbers half the time to the wrong people. I mean, literally, think about it. Think about it. It's 1 o'clock, right? Almost 1, right? I can take a shit, take phone with me, charge the phone up, hear the phone ring, grab the phone. It could be Chris Higgins. Whatever, right? So let me just tell you, it's a good thing, right? So basically the point is Chloe's not here, okay? Phone's not ringing, okay? There's 2 options. Chloe's made friends and chatting away about her shitty life, trying to convince someone to shack up with her, or let her shack up with them, which is fine by me. 2 is she's basically getting a lambasting from dear old mom because mom's basically finally giving some help, right? And lambasting the hospital. And think of it, Chloe's mom's next in kin. She's got enough fucking power to do something with that hospital. That's the 3rd time she's been in the hospital. Do you think Chloe's really going to use the hospital? Well, this is time for Chloe to think about what she wants to do in life. This ain't about me. This is about Chloe. So, her mom this morning, all right? This is what her mom said this morning. Thanks, Rita. I sure hope my kid is getting the much needed help. You think. You see, the problem is you think. You see, as a YouTuber this morning and on Sunday, see what I'm doing? You think. You see, she doesn't realize Chloe's using it as a motel. That's it, hoping she can slide through this. She can't. She always runs to a mental hospital or gets drunk when there's a problem. This time around, the mental hospital can't help her. Being an advocate, they need to know the whole story. But I have said time and time again, do you guys want me to do a poll? Do I call the hospital and ask for a social worker, or do I not? Or do I let Chloe deal with it in her own way? I mean, literally. I mean, look, social worker doesn't call me, no skin off my nose. It just basically means the social worker doesn't care. I mean, look, I don't know anything about this hospital, how many beds it holds or anything. So, total beds in this place is 137. So they're trying to put in another 30 to go to 167. Yeah. So, if you look at the reviews, the latest review came out, the newest review. Um, my mother was out here, and you can't even talk with people at this place to get any information in this place. This place is garbage. Amen. They didn't build a VA. Yeah, okay. Let's see, one sergeant or 20 phone calls to check the status of our relative to get someone to answer the phone twice. This is the local line, and the toll free line would get in the hold message twice before during the second hold due to technical. You would think they would staff to assist people checking their line would simply hang up. Hold on. Also, our niece was assaulted by another patient, and they simply moved him to another location and gave him medical assistance for 2 days later. And when she originally complained her wrist was hurting badly, no excuse. So basically, see, Chloe could be locked up in a straitjacket after getting angry with the neighbor. But you guys can read the reviews anytime you want to find it to be interesting. So, anyways. Yeah, well, you know what? I would love to give a negative review, but that would just basically hinder Chloe's ability. What do you guys think, Kane? I mean, I'm surprised not anyone, right? We know which hospital it is. I'm surprised. I'm surprised, okay? I'm surprised, right? That not any of us. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. I got an idea for Pee Wee, actually. I want to tell Pee Wee. All right, so let me give you an idea I came up with. Okay, it's just an idea. I don't recommend it. Okay, so I was reading some of the reviews in the hospital, right? And Sister Pee Wee's looking into sending him a report, right? Has anyone went to the hospital on Google, putting in the behavioral hospital, right? We know the name, right? And if you go to it, it's got 149 reviews. Okay, 149 reviews, right? Now, Yeah, right. Okay. Cool. So, can I finish my story, Higgins? So, anyways, what if anyone who's got a beef, okay, with say, here's what we do. You got two choices, right? I personally am not going to do any of it, but one of the ideas was right was the hospital, right? Well, Sister Pee Wee's going to basically, she's a woman. I respect her dearly, like I'm a woman. She wants to give them a piece of their mind. She literally wants to give them a piece of their mind, literally, okay? Ask a question. I'm not gonna, you know. Anyways, let me just basically do it this way, right? So Chloe basically claims she's in the hospital, right? She gave an access code, right? So we got an access code, right? But I'm not calling because I was thinking, let Chloe come to me, right? She's got a lot of people she could talk to, right? Of course, not being able to shower by herself, not being able to shave by herself, well, the comforts of home have been taken away from her, no privacy for maybe a year, 2 years, 3 years, right? But at the same time, dear old mom, basically, right? So one of the things I came up with, I gotta use a can momentarily, is what to do with the reviews, right? The reviews of the hospital, garbage, 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 garbage. So all these negative reviews. Oh, they're not taking care of my patient, right? I already know this. Why do you think I sent Chloe there? Because they're the only ones that can get her into the crisis respite program that Chloe so loves at the homeless shelter, right? So you sent her there. But truth of the matter is, I chose the hospital for one reason for Chloe. They don't do jack diddly poop. I mean, look at it. You read the reviews. The reviews are basically the reviews or whatever. I mean, I remember calling them multiple times. Oh, Chloe's in a group meeting. Oh, Chloe is sleeping. Oh, Chloe is sleeping. Oh, Chloe is sleeping. Oh, Chloe is sleeping. Really? Chloe's sleeping. Chloe was asking about you. She said, did you call? No, we said no call us. Do I look like I want to call? No. What do I want to do? I want Chloe to call me. I mean, literally, I told Chloe I'll be there for you anytime, day or night. Why? Because, frankly, I'm her advocate. But an advocate also can sit here and do YouTube. I mean, think of it. For all we know, she could be on a 3-hour phone call with her mom. Tater, 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 Tater. I've noticed that when someone else says, I know, or no, or she never gets triggered. But when it comes to me, it was always a trigger for some reason. I think she built up that. Because I was on the phone. Okay, cool. But anyways, my point is, for some of you, let's get Higgins. He'll call. No, I'm not having you call. What are you gonna call, huh? What do you want the access code for? I mean, honestly, Higgins, tell the truth. Why would you call Chloe, huh? Why would you? To tell her all about how she's been she's been self-evicted out of her home. Self-evicted out of her home, huh? You can go and tell her all about this. I mean, look, Chloe deserved what she got, okay? She's an abusive person. And if you don't understand that, I mean, literally, yeah, well, good, because I don't want anyone to call. Kane, do you want to call her? What are you going to tell her? If I gave you the access code, Kane, do you want to call her? I wouldn't hope you wouldn't. I hope you don't want to call her. I personally just want this to be left alone. I got a lot of busy day today, you know. All right, so I'm gonna use the can, and then it's first dip time. Still sit frozen. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing. Yes. Okay, cool. So, my friends and yes, I know. No. See, isn't this great? No one would call. Now, the reason I want to tell you before I go use the bathroom is people have been messaging me saying, Rita, why don't you call? Why should I? You see, I'll tell you why I chose that hospital for Chloe. Because if anyone reads the reviews on YouTube, you'll find out, or Google, you'll find it to be the most crappiest hospital in the world. In my opinion, the reviews are shitty. That's why I chose them. Oh, there's black mold in one wing. Oh, there's this. Oh, there's that. There's this black mold. There's that. You know what? I chose it because I knew that they couldn't do their fucking job. I mean, look, every mental hospital has a caseworker, right? They're all useless. They're stocked with people and understaffed. So each social worker can't get back to you unless it's, oh, there are weapons in the house. Oh, I mean, literally, you know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Chloe's like, oh, they're going to contact you. I know they won't. They'll contact me with Chloe's being discharged. Where do you want us to send her? And I'll be like, I'm sorry. Chloe has no home here. I guess you guys didn't tune into the Rita show. And I guess you didn't tune into the manager ain't letting her live here anymore. And Chloe tried to tell you. See, the people don't listen. That's the truth of the hospital. Let me use the can real quick, okay? The hospital doesn't listen. That's the truth. Yes, I remember Mikey will eat it. Ask Mikey, he'll do it. I used to joke about that all the time. But can we just get to the crux of the problem real quick, Higgs? You say, has anyone read the reviews? Yeah, hold on a sec here. Let me show you this. So if you guys want to look right here, check this out, right? All right. So if you go to this search, right? There's too much of a search. Just search this in Google, right? Search this, right? I'll show you this because I think it's funny, right? I'll show you this before I go to that. Search this on YouTube, Google, right? And then read the reviews, right? The reason I chose that hospital and to read the reviews is I know what's going on. Okay. The reviews are shitty. Why do you think I chose Chloe to go there? Because every hospital I know will not do their fucking job. So will it help me? Yes, because as long as they basically don't do their job and they tell Chloe what they want Chloe to hear. Point is, I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then I'm gonna charge the phone. And then it might be charged. I'll be lining up my clothes bit by bit. So I have fresh clothes for today after the bath. Okay, pants are laid out. I want you guys to tell me your opinions while I'm using the can. Oh, the reviews are terrible. I mean, Chloe always talks about the reviews. My point is this. You can go to the hospital. I chose it for one reason. All hospitals are useless. Now, let me use the can real quick. All hospitals are useless. Yeah. We got 7 people. Hopefully they'll comment. No? Are we going to hear from who today? Nope. What's that? That's reprocessed something last night. Anything? All right, time for my first morning pinch time with Rita. All right, Mom, I heard you going. I heard chewing on something. Yeah, I climbed up here. So what's up, Mom? What's new? I don't know. What do we got here? You got your review list to go over. Yeah. Phone's charging. Let's see. Jiggle, jiggle. What do you guys think of the reviews, Kane? You know. I mean, literally, what do you guys think? I'm going to do a pinch with you, and then I'll figure out what to do afterwards. I'll tell you guys a story, too. The people today sounds horrible from the reviews. Oh yeah, you see, Kane, little sister planned it for a reason. Yeah. Oh, my. Whatever's in here is what you get. Yeah, I know you put 2 in there. What? You gotta pause. There you go. Take it. See, I chose it for a reason, Kane. You see, if I call, right, and I say, give me access code 99399, and they're like, oh, they're busy, they're at eating. Okay, cool. Oh, they're busy, they are out to lunch. Cool. Oh, they are busy, they are. I mean, look, I'll be leaving the phone on a chair while I'm in the tub, just in case. I mean, literally. Oh, by the way, that would really piss Chloe off. That. Think about it. Pay attention, play along. Hello? See, Zoe always said I should do some of these little skits with Chloe around. Hi, Rita, it's me, Chloe. I'm calling to make sure you're alive today. Yeah, I'm alive. Are you in the tub? Yeah. I turned the phone on, the speaker phone, so I'm in the tub. I can't go to shower yet. Doctor won't authorize it. Not my problem. Oh, look at all that dirt water. Don't you love just flip phones and speaker phone? No, not really, because I can't be in the bathtub. You're probably more worried about your roommate where you can't jack off. I can't masturbate. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I was on page 1. How many pages are there? I don't know. Page 9. 9 pages. Okay. That makes sense. So, where are we at page? I don't know. Did you figure it out yet? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is this page. Okay, so I'll just doctor it up. And you know what they say, you shouldn't be working today. Fine, I won't work today then. Yeah. Sounds horrible. Why do you think I sent her there, my brother? You think I didn't send her there for a reason, don't you? You see, I sent her there for 2 reasons. One, you send her to the most worst hospital in Seattle. That's it. 2, then when you basically call and you can't get a hold of Chloe, then you're not at fault, right? You guys are watching this. You're like, oh my God. And 3, social workers are useless as tits on a board. No offense. So if the social workers are lazy as tits on a board, what's that tell you, people? You take a shit, right? I mean, literally, think about it. She goes in there. She walks there. She actually gets there. I mean, we don't know what she said. Oh, if I'm homeless, I'm going to kill myself. Okay, cool. Next thing you know, they detained her, right? 2 weeks. They usually detain for 3 days. I don't know why it's 2 weeks, right? They're therapists, I mean, literally. Oh, meanwhile, she's trying to build a case to go after anyone who wronged her. I'm on YouTube. They can use my video as long as I give them permission. You see, actually, it's for all you all. But my point is what's hospital going to do, huh? They're going to sit there, oh, we're going the gag order on them because the hospital reviews are bad and I sent her there for a reason. I sent her there because I knew if she's going to use it as a hotel, we'd know exactly where she is at all times. Plus the fact if anyone wants to complain, There you go, again. I mean, think of it, Kane. Think of it, brother Kane. I mean, I sent her there for a reason, literally, to get her away, right? She's like, oh, if you know where I am, they'll come back with no trespass order. No, there won't, because the no trespass order has to be delivered in person. The manager knocks on the door and says, I want to deliver Chloe a no trespass order. Oh, but I mean, literally, she should view the cameras. Who's been walking Moppy the last almost 2 days? Me. Tomorrow will be 3 days. Chloe knows that. She's going to basically be like, what's the problem? The problem is this. I got a ham to cook. If Chloe wants to do things, Chloe's going to want to do things. Sorry, Ebo, there's no food for you till, Point is, yeah, I told Chloe to pick him up a bag. What did he do? Look, I know you're hungry, but you know what? That's all you do, you little ooter. I mean, everyone's like, put Moppy down. Oh, great. Don't tell me you went to take your thumb. I'm sleeping at the door waiting for Chloe. Chloe ain't coming back. I mean, think about it. You guys know this. I know this. Pee-wee knows this. But Chloe thinks she's got a case. I mean, think about it. All these people sitting around, they're like, oh, you're emailing me. You can't report Chloe. She needs the hospital. Oh, really? So you want your taxpayers to be spent, your taxpayer money to be sent for her to go to a hospital. Instead, even her therapist didn't want that. Yeah, and guess what? That tank is hot as hot can be, and I'm taking me a hot thing. I'm also going to be figuring out before my bath, probably how to set up a second web browser so I can use a web browser that's set to Gmail or whatever, so I can actually use Gmail. For me, and then I can use Chloe's computer in my office to do a live feed there tomorrow. I figured, why not take advantage of the computer while we have it, Or if the manager's like, oh, you own it now, really. Chloe doesn't know that, but do you see Chloe even calling me and being like, oh, ready? No, because no one knows what's going on. That's the thing. I mean, literally, Tildore's like, oh, Chloe's got a lawsuit. No, Chloe doesn't. That's the thing. No one will touch Chloe with the 10-foot pole. The trans movement is down the shitter. No one cares about the trans movement. Think about it. You want me to ask the logistic question before I go take a pinch? Here's a question for you. If Chloe is coming to get her stuff, right? And people say, oh, it's yours, right? Then how is it that there's 9 trannies at this hospital right now? 9. Oh, Chloe hit the jackpot. Oh, yeah, so my roommates are so nice to help everyone on disability. Oh, really? So now I'm a disability advocate. Or she turns and someone says, whatever. I mean, think of it. Oh, you held Chloe hostage. Really? Chloe's in the hospital. How's that hostage? I've been held hostage for 3 years. I walked all the way to the end of the road today, and I was like, oh, maybe tomorrow when I get my phone calls done, I can walk further. Or maybe I'll take Moppy to the park if it's not raining and then talk to them about... I mean, I got all these people, and they're like, oh, you need to do this, and you need to do that, and you need to do this, and you take it all about. I mean, think about it. I mean, everyone needs to know that the hospital is, whatever, right? And the thing is, I got my content thing, and you got uh 100. I got 16 likes, 7 comments, and 175 views. I figured, I guess no one cares about this. It's getting some support. And then Higgins is like, "Oh, I remember when Chloe took all over." Yeah, but guess what? Chloe's locked up in the hospital. Hold on. We 8 girls were 4 girls and 4 boys were sitting around at Cascade State Prison when all of a sudden Chloe Dufresne shows up. I remember it was like yesterday. Chloe, that con artist walking off the bus. We looked at her and we said, fresh fish. Shawshank Redemption. Think about it. Chloe's literally moved from her 2-bedroom Hilton to a prison cell. The hospital, the guy was asking me, Sam, he's like, which hospital is she in? I don't know. Well, let us know why. Just in case we need to deliver stuff to her. I was like, cool. But they whatever it is. Oh, and get this. You ready for this? So Chloe's sitting there, right? And Chloe says to me, I might be there yet. This was yesterday. They might. Oh, when we, I'll talk to you all about the hospital when I get out. Right? We'll game. Really? I mean, I can basically. Oh. Your son. So she turns around, right? She turns around. I love you, Moppy. Says she's on the phone, right? Oh, we could talk about the hospital when we're done gaming, right? Okay, cool. Meanwhile, as Kane knows, I put her there because shitty service means if I call, if I want to call, and they can't connect me. Oh, well, shitty customer service. There it is. Sounds horrible from the reviews. Check it out, man. The reviews are shitty. But you know what? If anyone wants basically, the idea was anyone wants to basically say that they make people worse going out, then, it's fine by me. I don't care. My main thing is I chose, she, on the other hand, it's, but people say to me, oh, Rita, what are you going to do? What's the plan? I don't know. My plan is take a nice hot soaking bath. If you put him in water, he'll squeal. You didn't know bunnies can't swim. That's why, and they keep dying pretty quickly if you give them pneumonia. So that's why you gotta be very careful about it. What? You're like happy today, huh? What, you think you're being shafted on food? Look, we gotta rack up your food. You gotta 1/8. I'm giving you more than 1/8. Look how fat you are. If you lose some weight, you'll be fine. Yeah, but you're not active this time of day, Yeah, well, the point is, but my main thing is Chloe's there, okay? Her mom, what was it he said? The most? Oh yeah. So, Tildor was talking about, that Chloe will be filthy rich. Especially what? Chloe won't be filthy rich. Thing is, there's no evidence. That's the thing. Yesterday, I was getting worked up over the evidence. There is no evidence. And look, so the hospital's going to demand her records. Big deal. And the manager gives it. I can basically read it all on YouTube. Basically, that might just stain Chloe's name more. No, the bunny will literally scream out like A bunny's being slaughtered. If you ever heard a slaughtering bunny, it's the most eerie sound in the world. That's what they do when you try putting them into water. They can't swim, Higgins. A bunny cannot swim. A bunny cannot swim. That's the thing. A rabbit like him cannot swim. So he's going to be like, why don't you Google the sound of a slaughtering bunny? That's what they sound like when they're in despair. But when you got a happy bunny, they don't squeal. Hey. See, he knows I'm kind of stressed out anyways. See, I put him on my shoulder, but then Moppy would try to eat him. Anyways, my point is, we got two people viewing, you and Kane, and I frankly would like to, eventually take a bath, but I'm doing my first dip of the day. I want to tell you guys I love you dearly, and I want to tell you guys with a big heart that, Chloe had a plan, I had a plan. Get Chloe there, right? Let me tell you this, okay? Now, Chloe has this, I'm going to get the social workers involved, right? My motto is let the social workers try, because frankly, to me, the social workers in the hospitals and the doctors are useless. Look, I was in a hospital myself once. You know how useless they are, my friends? You go into a hospital, right? I got to tell you this story. You go into a hospital. You walk in 24/7. You can be across the country. You need help, to help you, but you go in there. First they say no shaving. Then they say you can shave. Then they say you got to be watched in the shower. I mean, literally, it's like a prison there, right? And then on top of it all, you see, I'm not going to listen to it. I know this, Higgins. What do you think bunnies need? They clean themselves because they don't like water. That's the thing, Higgs. Rabbit screams, I just want to see for a second because I tell you, it's the most eeriest thing in the world. Think about it. Copy time weekly review. The weekly review is what's I can be about. See this. Hold on. I wanted to see. Yeah, and then you got to dry them off really quick so they don't get pneumonia. You see? I'm not doing that because I don't want Bun Bun to scream. That's the thing. When you have a screaming rabbit, they're either in pain or they're scared. He, of course, has never ever once squeaked at me. Well, he squeaks, but very little. So, anyways, like I said, Higgins has got to go soon for his mom's dinner tonight. It's almost his mom's dinner time. Me, of course, I'm getting ready to line my clothes up soon and take a bath. And, so I got to get socks, underwear, and a shirt. And then I'm good for today. What are we doing tonight? Video reviews, I think, Mom. We can't get all that. Well, I'm setting up the cleaning of the office tomorrow. I think I'm gonna leave Chloe's room alone. Why'd you leave Chloe's room alone? Because I don't want to deal with it yet. You mean you want to see what the manager does? Yup. Mm-hmm. So Sunday's a slow day, anyways, peeps. And I'm hoping that we all have something blessed to do, you know. So you buy a computer? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just need to find a shortcut back. So, anyways, didn't have much of a pasta salad last night, so all my clothes are lined up, so I'm good. Higgins, quit being a dum-dum. Rabbits live in burrows. They burrow in their little holes and they stay there during rain, and usually they dig where they're dry. Right, Bun? They have like little bunny dens, right? See, he's looking at me like, hey, Mom, feed me. Well, we're a little running low on food, so unless I can find the right can you believe today is the last day of April? Holiday, 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 celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Mm-hmm. Oh, wasn't even, you know, it's fully charged. Look, it's almost been, see, approximately 4:11, right? It will be approximately in 3 hours. It'll be 24 hours since you didn't call. Isn't that great? She's probably either medicated heavily, that's what I was telling Kane, or she's made friends and she's playing Scrabble with them. Anyway, look at it, I win. Mm-hmm. What were you doing? I was checking out the battery level of the phone. Because I want to make sure it's fully charged, at least, when I'm in the tub, taking a tubber, you know. See, now he's moved his back. You know, probably tomorrow I'll clean his cage again. Or, you know, I'll do it myself. So tonight's plan is I got videos to review. Oh, yeah, I need to check on that spreadsheet, too. You know, I was talking to you guys about a poll, video games, computer, scanner. I got to check on a video game spreadsheet real quick. Here we go. Do. So, did you guys hear the list that I talked about the other day, guys? So, the other day I was looking over some notes, right? And I came up with I found my notes that on Word doc, Libre Word, writer document on, you know. So, let's see. That would be perfect. So I can get 6 to 9 games minimum if I do it properly on that gift card that Chloe's doing. So, you know, it might be worth it. We'll play those games, you know, and then start gaming for a while. But, you know, you guys get to make the decision on Wednesday for me. In the meantime, Higgins ain't getting half the gift card. So, oh, thanks. No thanks. So, you know, tomorrow's a new day. It's raining out, and today I think it's a warm, hot bath day. So, but I bet you Chloe's sleeping right now. I mean, literally, she must be bored out of her gourd. Hey, Mom, what movie are we gonna watch now? Well, I don't know. I can put in a 3-hour movie or a 6-hour movie. 6 hour movie sounds good. Oh yeah, it sounds great, doesn't it, Moppy? Moppy's dog missing Chloe. Yeah, but you know what? He's just sitting there. Did I ever tell you guys the story about Moppy? So Chloe gets out of this homeless shelter, goes to the train station. And and she gets to this. I get up, trains in Seattle, and I walk out, and I stop to get the bags, and I said, "Are you ready to get Chloe?" Because Chloe called me and said, "I'm coming out." So I get off, I'm carrying the bags. He's hopping like a bunny all the way in. He basically used his nose to sniff her. He's like, "Oh, Chloe, 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 Chloe." And then we went to lunch, and then afterwards, got back on the train. And then, as we're pulling out, Chloe's all scared because you got like 50 cops and DCRs there and everything. We're in the train's pulling out, and Chloe's like, "They're gonna come." No, they want the train left. Well, they're gonna come. Well, at the time, they didn't have a way to do so. The train went into Edmonds. There was no police. Train left Edmonds, goes to Everett. There's a couple there. And I'm like, don't worry about it. Train pulls out of Edmonds or Everett, and then goes to I think it was Monroe. I think it was through Monroe or whatever it was. There was a station, and then you Leavenworth, and then Wenatchee. There's nothing. Well, Chloe's panicked, and then that night, Chloe's mom calls her, and Chloe's got her phone. Yeah, mom. What? Or yeah, mom. Well, I tried calling the hospital, and they said the clinic, the homeless shelter, and you weren't there. And Chloe's like, "Wow, I was I was on the train going home. They said you checked out." And she took her meds, and as soon as she got home, she flushed them down the Johnny Flusher, and then she went to the farm and had her meds transferred to Rite Aid. She picked up her meds again, and then she flushed them down the toilet. And first thing she did is I'm taking a bath. Then afterwards, I waited, and then I took a shower, and then I got into bed. And then Chloe I had the TV going. I was watching TV, and Chloe was like happy, because she didn't have to. She was like, I need to relieve myself, the pleasures of the flesh. Beep, 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 beep. Me, of course, I said, do it in the office, don't do it in here because I'm basically, so I was happy to be home, and then shit hit the fan for 4 months, and then finally we moved. But now what? 5 years there almost? So it was really interesting, that you know Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Hey, Chris, what's up? Burp, excuse me. Yeah, yeah, figures. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Yeah, I was just thinking about, when the phone's fully charged, taking a bath and relaxing in the tub, help my neck heal, and then we'll download like Brave or Firefox and Chloe's computer and use it for StreamYard. You know, yeah. What are you having for lunch? I got pasta salad and I got a ham I'm defrosting. You know, so Chloe, of course, hasn't called again, Chris. I told the guys here on YouTube that guys and gals, that if Chloe wants to call, she may call at any time. I told Chloe this. Chloe's like, oh, well, it's Sunday, your day of rest. And yeah, well, yeah, Big Mac meal sounds tasty. Wouldn't mind one of those myself, Chris. I got a ham I'm going to cook. Double check on the roasting pan, get that all cleaned up, and I'll use it. Double clean the roasting pan, dry it out, and I'll be ready to go for today. I'll cook my ham for like 2 hours and something, pull it out, cut it up, and then I'll put it in the fridge. Then I'll have me a little 12-pound ham. It should take about 3.5 hours to cook, so, but I'll have my ham ready to go, and I got my sister to talk to on the phone tonight, and then talk to my sister. That'll be an interesting conversation, Oh yeah, sounds tasty. Me, I'm just sitting here. Like I said, waiting. Oh yeah, well, my thing is, I'll tell you one thing, Chris, between you and I, she shouldn't use the mental hospital as a hotel. I mean, literally. You think Chloe will really change? She'll change once they basically find out the true diagnosis. And literally, she's been unmedicated for so long, we don't know if she's bipolar. You know. You check the phone again? Yep, just making sure it's 90% charged. Uh, you know. Hey, what up, Phil? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So, today's my day of rest. I'm here doing a video, just shoot the shit with people, I told Chloe last night around 21 hours ago that she can call anytime. She probably just is doing group therapy and something or other. I don't remember what she does. I think they do like coloring and arts and crafts there, so she should be busy. Personally, I'd be bored as hell. What about you, Phil? What's up? I was hoping Mark would come on. I could StreamYard with him, but you know what? StreamYard's up for anyone, within reasons. Oh yeah, Chris, totally. I mean, think about it. She's gonna have to change. I mean, when she ends up, her. See, what I did, Chris, was I emailed her mom the access code. Her mom, I told her mom, you have more sway as your next in kin to push them to do something than me. But if her mom knows the story, her mom can also call me and ask questions too. But her mom hasn't done anything. Her mom's, I mean, you guys already know the white lie I told, that's I'm the real deal, as Phil knows. And so I told a white lie to get Chloe out of here, big deal. So I talked to the sheriff. I know what's going on, big deal. So I'm having a great day today, big deal. My scanner is going, big deal. Everything's great. Chloe's there, big deal. Mm-hmm. So, Phil, what's up, man? What's cooking, huh? I thank you again for the Easter gift card. That was nice. Thank you. So, uh, you know, I'm here today. Someone emailed me this morning. You wouldn't believe what someone emailed me this morning, right? They emailed me and they said, "Hey, Rita, Chloe isn't going to get out till the 13th." I said, "Yeah, Chloe isn't getting out till the 13th. That's her plan." So they emailed me and they said, "Hey, Rita, how about you do update videos daily, like Video Fest, up to the 13th? So we all know where Chloe's going to go afterwards, right?" You know, and so Chloe, how do I say it? So, they were saying, why don't you do a video fest from now until the 13th, so 13 more days, and or until Chloe gets discharged. And I thought I could, but I need to know what you guys think of it because it might be interesting to keep this train going. Because a lot of people have been saying, we'd like to know if she's going to literally live on the street or be in a halfway house, and to me, I don't know. I mean, literally, she's got SSDI. She should be fine in a halfway house, but no one knows. So, what do you guys think? She doesn't get discharged till 13th, so she's got 2 weeks. Sounds like she was involuntary committed, but she said, "Oh, I went voluntary." So I was like, "Cool, whatever." So what's up, Phil? You're quiet. Why don't you say something? So, to me, I thought it was great. That you know she's there till 13th. Well, we hope Chloe will change. I mean, I thought being on the streets would change her, but she got into the hospital. I guess it was God's will to put her in the hospital, so can't complain. But will she truly change? That's the thing. I mean, literally. Hey Phil, check out that video that has 175 views right now. Neighbor screaming in the middle of the night. Oh my God, that was Chloe. That's a lot of. I don't know if I should do a poll or not. I will be back after my bath. I will tell you that, but I do want to take a longer bath. Yeah, well, I usually eat 2 Big Macs and 2 burgers when I eat Chris, so he's doing all right. Hopefully, something with Chloe will change. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Fortunately, I was hoping Chloe would end up in the in on the streets. The reason for it is because maybe she'll learn her lessons. I mean, think about it. Let's break this down, okay? Chloe tells the manager she doesn't want to live in this shithole island because it's crappy, all right? People are against her. Well, if she did the shit she did, they would be against her. But if she was polite and nice, right? So what happened? You emailed me? Okay, what'd you email me? What, picture of your Big Mac or something? Uh, my email would have came up, so. But Chloe's, let's see. What, you want to be in the gift card giveaway too, Chris? Is that it? Because frankly, I don't see any email. Which email did you use? That's the thing. Which email did you use? Because frankly, I have to ask. Because there's San Juan Island Prepper at AOL.com, San Juan Island Prepper at Yahoo.com. So which one did you send it to, man? So, yeah, you emailed me. Thank you. The question is what email address did you use? Because my email says nothing. So, Phil, hopefully something will have a change in play. I hope so, too. I mean, I literally hope so, too. Yeah. Second peek back to the nice hot bath, water, soapy water. Yeah. Yeah. So, Phil, you're not saying anything today, man. What's up? Nope, no email, man. So, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. You said I emailed you, Rita. Okay, well, where's the email? Because I don't see anything. Oh, well, it must have been the wrong email then. Nothing. Okay, cool. Check the spam folder. Fine. There's nothing in spam, dude. So my main email, there's nothing in spam. There's nothing in my Yahoo spam either, dude. My AOL has no spam either. So which email address did you use? Okay, there it is. So do you want me to put you in, Chris, into the contest then? Here, let's put this over in my inbox. There we go. All right, so I did find it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, all right, cool. Got something. All right, hold on a sec. Guess he's gonna be in the contest then. He just emailed me. All right, let's put in the 25 gift card. Let's see. Chris Das SET set tolls. Okay. Hold on a sec. That'd be Chloe calling. Hello, Chloe. I know it's the number of Tennessee. What's up? Yeah, I'm okay. I thought you were gonna ring me last night. What's up? I'm here. Must be bored as hell there. Oh, I know. What's new? Well, I got a ham defrosting, so I'm gonna probably cook it tonight if it gets fully defrosted. I'll have me ham and I'll Ziploc bag it and yeah. So, anyways, I got some info for you you might want to hear. Let me see where my notes are. You might want to remember this or write it down if you got a pen and paper. Well, you might want to talk. Also found out well, for one, she said at 5:30 today. 5:30 today. But I told her that so I turned around. Managers have to give you hard copies of your 45 days. She would give you a copy of anything. She also is supposed to give you a carbon copy of the property rules because as of 5:30, the sheriff said if I hold on to it, it's on my head. You know what? By law, the manager is supposed to hold everything for 45 days before disposing of the property because she didn't even fill out the proper paperwork. She's just saying. So, yes, she didn't fill out the proper paperwork. I'm supposed to be talking to the manager tomorrow and Alex tomorrow evening and Alex throughout the week. But it's all in your hands, as Alex said, because of the whole social worker thing, and doctors, they have to contact, and you have to contact the right people too. I mean, well, Alex wants to basically talk to the social worker because Alex wants to see. Alex doesn't know what the manager's doing. That's the other thing. Think about it. Think about it. So they better contact me too. I want to get on board. Your mom said she wants to talk to a social worker too because she's got your access code. She's leaving. She wants to have things tied up and done. That's the worst case scenario. But you still need to look into the Fair Housing Act. I mean, look at it. What they did was illegal. If you can get She has to make it stick. But since you didn't make any threats, you're fine. Yeah, and that's why she took it. And between her and Mel, they took it upon themselves to do a self eviction. Yeah, supposedly. Yeah, all right. And that's illegal. Yeah, management company. Yeah, you need to talk to Alex. You got to talk to Alex and Alex. Gotta let them know. Yes, I agree. I think that Sam, we all said that there's nothing on that nothing came of it. So, the thing is she doesn't have any options. Mm-hmm. All right. That's what you got to do because Tildor was saying. uh, yes, yes. Right. So, anyways, and, well, anyways, it says if Collier lawyers up, it's game over. That's what Tildor said. Just keeping it real, peep. She will be filthy rich. That's the thing. They're talking about this right now on YouTube. Higgins basically. Yeah, and you can. That's what I was going to say. No, with proper walk, you can be a very rich woman. Yeah. That's the whole point of it. That's why you need to. That's what they're saying. But I thought I would share that with you. Well, think about the property thing too. I mean, I contacted the sheriff. I got some answers for you. I mean, literally, manager saying whatever you leave within the next 3.5 hours becomes mine. Yeah, and then she wants me to get that room cleaned within 6 weeks and donate all the crap out. So to me, except for whatever I'm gonna keep, yeah. If they knew you were coming back, the officer doesn't even know which hospital. I said I don't know. And then the other thing I told them was, they told me outright, rather than have to come for paperwork, have to give me carbon copies. You didn't get anything, so she didn't leave you. She, yeah, that's the thing. She can't unless she wants to try something. Say, well, you're dangerous. So I don't know, but I'm just telling you what I know right now. Well, apparently there's a lot of people that don't. But the thing is, you gotta get the social worker to get the tenant file on you and complaints. If she can't come up with anything, that's an automatic win for you to loss. Yeah. Won't go to the unit. They're planning to. No, that was that one lawyer group I told you about, Dusty. Remember? Yeah, yeah, that one. They only help color, apparently. And that's why I got canned. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember all details. Simple. Right. Yeah. Well, I'll have to Google and see what med does. Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. She just wants to make sure you get the right care, is what she said to me in an email. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, she's got her access code, but yeah, if you want to get off here, just remember I was waiting till like 11:30 last night. I told you to call me anytime after dinner. I figured you were sleeping, is what I figured, because it's so damn boring there. I've been in a hospital myself. I know how boring it can get. I was writing every chance I got, a journal and diary of everything that happened with me. Mm-hmm. So you never told me. The boys and girls on YouTube want to know what was breakfast and lunch. Yeah, what was your breakfast and lunch today? You didn't tell me. You just said, "Oh, I had breakfast and lunch." Eggs and waffles, no bacon. Right here. I'm up. Say something, Lucky. Hey, can you come help? Yeah, he's wagging his tail. Hey, just knocked the phone out, Poppy, in my hand. He's trying to talk to you. Yeah. I miss you too, yeah. All right. Well, if you want to call me later, that'd be fine. I'm about to plug the phone back in soon, charge the phone up, so you know. But you got your information. I hope the social worker calls us soon. That's what he said. That's what Eric and Sam said. They can't deliver it because you're out of county. The only thing she could do is a civil protection order. But he said that wouldn't stick in court because you didn't make any threats against her. Mm-hmm. Except for the manager didn't do her side of things with the paperwork's what I'm saying. Which that's basically something I need to tell you. Risperdal is used for bipolar 1 autism and schizophrenia, just to let you know. Mm-hmm. I will. Well, yeah, that'll be up to your social worker and your team. Mm-hmm. Well, did the doctor offer one? Because if it did, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Mm. Mm. Okay. So yeah, give me a call whenever you want. Remember. Well, you will. My phone's always near me, so you got. I heard it from charging in the bedroom. So. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. All right. All right. Call me later then. All right. Remember your love. All right, Pete. I'm probably waiting for an update, so I better give it to you. That was Chloe. They put her on risperidone. Uh, as you guys can see, I looked it up. Apparently, she was on this. They claim she's bipolar, maybe, but it also looks. It says here that it's for PTSD, bipolar conduct, Tourette's, trichotillomania, stuttering movement, orders, and developmentally disorders. So basically, it's just like an anti-agitation med. So maybe they need to put her on something else, but still. Now, Depakote gave her problems. And I don't know what sertraline did either. You know. So okay, so sertraline's used for social anxiety, premenstrual syndrome, and dysphoric disorder. So apparently they're not giving that one to her. So they gave her Risperdal so far. So in addition to irritability association with autism, there's been other used with social impairment. So and hyperactivity and autism. So if she is autistic, this will help out. So anyways, I'm just sharing you this, so just to let you guys know. So that's what they put her on. So it says here that's for schizophrenia, bipolar, and with adjunctive with lithium or valproate in adults. So, there you go. So, what is this? So, they're going to try to see if she's bipolar, you know. Akathisia, tardive dyskinesia, Parkinson's, uh-huh. Mm, yeah, so anyways, that's what they're on. So, any questions so far? So, I told her what Tildor said. It's all in the social worker's hands. Now, Chris knows, not Chris, um, Kane knows, and Pee Wee knows. This is the reason she's in that hospital by my choice is because the hospital won't do jack shit for her. Think of it. Social workers there today. It's social workers only there to discharge people. They don't want to talk to Chloe because the social worker knows Chloe's there for 2 weeks minimum. Chloe's mom, of course, wants her to have long-term care. Sister Pee Wee said she's sending an email supposedly out. So all in all, it looks like something's coming down the pipe, you know. The question is, what will the manager do? The social worker talks on Wednesday. That means, Chloe was upset about the property thing. I actually had to give it to her just, straight, but I'm not trying to win her over. I'm just telling her, hey, if they discharge you to a homeless shelter, the respite program, and you got 30 days to go walk through Seattle to get these things lined up. As Tildor said for a lawsuit, but that's only if there's a lawsuit, The manager is going to use Chloe wanted to leave because Chloe thinks this area is crappy. Well, here's what we're going to do, my fellow YouTubers. We're going to basically run this channel all about updates of Chloe because a lot of people want updates of Chloe. And then while we're doing it, we're also going to be we're also going to do we're also going to do other things. Now, you guys are sitting there thinking, well, what is the plan? Well, let me put it to you this way. The plan's simple. Simple plan. You see, as a YouTuber, we'll maintain everything till the 13th, okay? We'll know what's going on, right? And every day, remember, will be a better day than the last. So I'll get to the point where I'll have a normal thing after next week, which means I will know exactly what the manager with property, Chloe's pissed. You could hear it on the phone. Son of a bitch, motherfucker. The lady, the nurse is like, calm down. Chloe's like, why should I calm down? She's like, because we can medicate you some more. And she's like, my roommate just told me that the manager said that my property I left behind is hers now at 5:30. So then the nurse was like, they can't do that. Well, apparently that's what the manager. And then I was explaining it. She said, oh, so the manager didn't give us paperwork. That's what the sheriff said. But you know what? It doesn't matter to me because, frankly, this is how I see it. Chloe's addicted to her game, right? While I'm here and it's rainy days, I will just walk moppy and stay in and do YouTube. Laura told her in the office I'm planning to do YouTube in the office with her once I get the drivers put together. She said, go ahead and download a browser so I can use it. So I'm going to download a browser, my friends. And so my point is I'm going to, talk to you guys about this, in the office. But I also want to set up the office to show you. I got to put all the clothes away, hang them all up, and use all the hangers. And if I need hangers, I'll order some more. Simple, right? Way to go, Rita. Now, Chloe's angry because the manager didn't give her paperwork. But the police said it was a sloppy job. So I gave Chloe the truth. Unfortunately, as I said to Pee Wee, it's all up to the social worker to do their job. If the social worker doesn't do anything, then, and the manager basically doesn't hear from a social worker, then I get resorted. Chloe gets to be basically in Seattle. And if she's in Seattle, maybe we should let the bird flap its wings and fly away. So when she does come 6 months to a year to get a property, she'll be in a better, stable mood where she won't be angry and violent. And that gives her a chance to basically adjust to city life because that's what she really wants. So right now she's like, oh, I want to be home. I want to take a shower. I want to jack off. I want to. You see, with me, the point made is, So basically, the point is, the manager, will know ahead of time, if they, because the social worker wants the tenant file and they want the complaints. If that helps out, then they can hold her longer. If they don't have it, then they're going straight to Alex, the owner, apparently, to do what they need to. And and if Alex doesn't budge, they'll send Chloe to lawyers and ACLU, which Chloe's doing anyways because Chloe wants to make them pay because this is a sloppy job. Now, I don't know everything, okay? I don't. I told the manager outright, I'd rather not live with Chloe because, her temper. No. Fortunately, Chloe thinks they did a sloppy job. Chloe's gone, okay? Chloe's got to deal with this fallout, So while you're sitting there and Chloe's like, well, I'll call my mom and then I'll call you and then, fine. You see, she already told me she was bored. She ate dinner and went to bed. She slept 12 hours. She got up this morning and she told me there was no treatments today. Nothing. Apparently they're getting paid for three group therapies a day, right? She said all she did today was get up, washed her face. Apparently she, I don't know if they're allowing her to shave or not. She said it's depressing her. She ate, went back to bed after she cleaned up. Got up, had lunch, then took a nap, got up. Now she's called me. Now she's going to call her mom. Meanwhile, I gave her the information. Chloe's going to have to talk to her mom and, see what her mom wants because Chloe's afraid her mom's going to want to take her home. Her mom doesn't want her home. What her mom wants is her to have long-term care, and I want to talk to the social worker too about it. I mean, think about it. I got to talk to Chloe's therapist tomorrow. What am I supposed to say? She's in a hospital. Then he give me an access code. I don't know which hospital. I hear it's 2 weeks. Chloe calls me and the number comes back to Tennessee. And then she tells me, oh, well, dinner's at 5, and then when I'm done, I'll give you a call tonight. Maybe you'll be watching reviews or something. Well, 5 o'clock, I'm supposed to talk to Chris. And then after Chris, I'm supposed to call my sister and I are supposed to talk at 7. And then after 7, then I get to unwind tonight. And I'm hoping I can get things calibrated on Chloe's computer. It's got an SSD, so it should load up in like 15 seconds. I got to shut down. Saving on the electric bill at least, but still Chloe's, but I told you when my phone's charged because I don't keep the phone with me on the tub. She's like, oh, I bet that's going to feel real nice hot bath. I don't get a hot bath. I mean, literally, she's got to share a room with someone and, they got a little sign they put on the door. It says in use, and she's like, my transgender roommate sleeping. Oh, good for them. That's probably because they're bored as hell. Oh, I did tell her about that movie I watched last night. She threw a fit about that. I'm like, dude, the movie was lame. Well, you better not be watching the Scream movies without me. I don't like horror movies. I mean, literally, as Kane said, she is literally, what's that called? She's, I don't know that word, but if you guys want me to continue the Chloe saga until the 13th, you let me know because a lot of people are tuning in to see what's going to happen. All we know is she's on Risperidone or Risperidone. Yeah, Risperidone is what she's on. So that's all we know. So if any of you guys want to know what's going on, well, we're talking about prepping too. This is part of prepping. Chloe's prepping for her new life as a hobo. I mean, literally, she's like, I really need my computer, bud. If I go to the respite program, that's what she calls it, the respite program, they might steal it. So it's better in your hands for another month or two. Cool. Meanwhile, I told her what Tildor said, and she was more interested in the hot bath and not wanting to hear. Tildor is thinking about the Fair Housing Act, you know, I just told him, I told her, what, Tildor said, and she's like, oh, Zoe said, Zoe and Tildor form. And in the office, I said, well, Zoe surfaced again. She's like, oh, great. Soon as you leave, she's back. Why? Because Zoe's not going to be attacked anymore because Zoe knows currently Chloe's sitting in a mental hospital, plain and simple. And so, I had the Discord up, by the way. You guys can find our Discord channel. All you have to do is add me on. I can approve you on the Discord channel for San Juan Island Prepper, Airy Sky, Rita Lee. I should put in our second Discord channel eventually, so you guys can contact me that way if you want to talk, because, we have San Juan Island Prepper and we have Airy Sky, Rita Lee server for this. And then, so basically, that's something that you guys need to realize about, and because of it, So, I have Zoom, I have a Discord up. Like I said, direct messages. It says, do I have anyone on add a friend? Nope. Pending? Nope. It would tell me anything right here. So I don't have anyone, So the point is, we're all good, people. We are all good, by the way. So, So, point is, even I told Higgins to do Discord, and he's like, no, I don't want to do whatever. So, yeah. So, as a leader, I've just led today. I told Chloe what she needs to do as an advocate. But you know what? My problem is this. Okay, Chloe wants to live in a city. She's got the chance. She's got the chance right now. She can make a life for herself. And yet, oh, I need to be home. I need to get your groceries. I need to be with Moppy. I'm not, the manager won't allow it anyway. The manager's got her own plans. But my plan is this: let Chloe basically use the social worker. And if the social worker doesn't budge, Chloe's on the streets or in a halfway house or in a homeless shelter for 30 days while they figure out what to do. I mean, think about it. I mean, literally, Chloe's on her own. Nothing we can do about it. Now, if the medication's working and she's not getting angry, then we can discuss the next episodes here on the channel, which would be the triggers. Now, Chloe was triggered with my words still on the phone, but you know what? I can't help it. I mean, that's the thing. She needs long-term care for those triggers. I mean, you got to say no sometimes. And she's like, I mean, so to me, what do we do? I'll tell you what we do. Which, by the way, I need to see if there's a notebook in there. Notebook? Why do you need notebook? Because if I run out of toilet paper, I need paper. And the notebook should come in handy for emergency toilet paper runs. Oh, is that a new one? No, that's a journal. Is that a journal? This is extra toilet paper. So, I don't know what this is, but I will keep this out in case I need to use the can. There we go. So, I'm happy to report she didn't want to talk about her hospital stay. She wants to tell me all about it when we're gaming. Unfortunately, as you all know, we don't know what's going to happen with that already. But, coffee time with Rita is the time to converse and plan our next move. So here's our plan. We're going to let her go to the city. All right. She wants to go there. She can. She's better off there. There's more resources. Fortunately, out here, there's less resources. Fortunately, the sheriff is happy that she's out there because there's more resources. But the sheriff also said, that the manager did a half-assed job. So to me, there's nothing we can do. Of course, I'm thinking of a plan. Okay. My plan is this. We're going to let the social worker do her lame ass job. Okay. Social worker, as Kane knows, ain't going to do diddly crap. Think about it. Oh, well, the social worker might be on Tuesday or Wednesday and I could talk to them. Her word was might be in. Didn't say anything about will be in, you see. So for all we know, the social worker might just skip over Chloe, thinking, "Hey, look, if we can get the," and then when Chloe, I mean, think about it. Chloe's like, "Oh, I talked to the doctor. The doctor said." If the doctor has that much power in a hospital, you think the doctor would have talked to the social worker already? But no, they're putting it in a computer file, and then some nurse is going to check on Chloe every half hour or 15 minutes, and apparently you don't get unlimited soda there. It's milk, juice, and water. Chloe drinks a lot of water. So, but they might put her on a sleeping pill soon, anyways, is what she was saying. But she's gonna talk to her mom, and mom may or may not call me. I don't know what the hell's going on with her mom. Her mom is her mom, and her mom has a secret plan. To me, I really don't care because, well, think about it, people. It's not my job. I mean, think. Chloe's got to get the social workers and her team to get on the manager and the owner. She's got all the information. If she can't remember it, well, the fleet admiral's already done their job for today. You see where I'm going on this? So, if you excuse me for a minute, I gotta use the can. And then when I get back, I gotta do something else. All right. So, all right. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look this up. Okay, so I saved a lot of RAM right now. Chloe's computer's got like 24 gigs of RAM. So basically, I went in there as I set up a program, everyone, so I can actually do the video from her. Let me see what Sis P we said. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Sis says, we have dangerous men coming over the border, and the current government, liberal left, welcome them in their fentanyl. Hold on, I gotta say something to her. So basically, she was talking about fentanyl, right? My sister died of fentanyl. So, anyway, so here's the plan, everyone, okay? My coffee's half done, okay? So, my plan is this for some of you out there. You guys want to see my office? Well, today I will be working in my office, okay? So, I'm going to take a bath. Then, when I get done with my bath, I will be setting the camera up in the office, okay? So I got StreamYards already lined up. So all I got to do is line into her computer and start doing the videos on her computer, which shouldn't be too bad because I will be using her computer with my camera and letting this computer cool, which means you guys get more video time in my office. Isn't that great? So does anyone have any questions or concerns right now for that? Because, and then starting tomorrow or Tuesday, I will be cleaning my office, which means you guys get to see there. Maybe I can actually see if the chair is comfortable enough to do the videos in my office. But my main thing is that slowly I'm going to set my office up as a studio for you guys so you guys can see, what I got to work with. I got the floor to clean up, but that's about it. I could probably throw everything on the deck, make a walkway by throwing everything on the treadmill temporarily, and I'm good. So anyway, Chloe said to me today, just use the computer as long as possible. She says, I don't know if I'm going to use it or not, but I was telling her, that I think while I was on the phone, I was going to get no comments. Uh, Anyways, I tell Pee Wee I made a mistake. So my sister Teddy called me, okay? Called me, and she told me that my sister Caprice committed suicide from booze and fentanyl. Yeah. So anyway, so now we know what's going on with Chloe. She's on one med. Personally, I think one med's not enough. I think she needs to be a complete zombie, but that's just me. I mean, look, she's in a hospital, okay? She thinks getting treatment's fine. So, anyways, the plan is this, okay? Pee Wee knows this. The manager is going to be informed, okay? Social worker contacts the manager doesn't give in, then they know something's wrong and they go with the ACLU, Northwest Justice, and the DOJ. But the manager does give in, then Chloe could be committed for a year. You see, plain and simple, it's easy peasy, Japanesey, right? Yeah. So, what's the plan? My plan is I'm going to finish this last cup of coffee with you guys, leave, and then the next video for today will be in the office, which you guys have never seen except in earlier videos when I had my Acer running, which my Acer needs a new hard drive, which if anyone wants to donate a hard drive, I can use that computer once I pay someone to put Windows in, you know. Anyways, my point is I wanted to share that with you all, you know, and we will be, you know, talking. And I know we have 5 viewers, but I don't know what's going on with the 5 viewers. So, and I just got one more hit on my one video, and yesterday's video went for 10 hours, so we had 226 viewers. Today's Sunday, so most people are going out Sunday meeting. I asked Chloe. Funny thing is, when I was in the office, did they give you, or did you take your Bible? No, I didn't take my Bible. So you didn't take a book to read. I mean, literally, when I was there, I had 3 Bibles and a book. Fishing book. I read those too. See, I was prepared. Fortunately, my sisters and family and everything else, it was a different story. So, anyways. So, my plan is, like I said, is I'm going to use Chloe's computer in the office soon. Chloe said, go ahead. So, I'm looking forward to using it when I get done with my bath. So, you guys can see how happy and clean I am. But also, you know, I have to get prepared for a bath because I got a phone call coming in, I think at 5 with Chris, and then another phone call at 7. So, I will be in the office and then out here. And that would save some of the noise, I think, with the neighbor. Anyways, Chloe said, "Oh well, if you want to cater to the fucking whatever," she was racist on the phone. Then go for it. Well, guess what? I am. You see, because as soon as the manager gives me clearance, I'm going to get everything finished up, which means office, bathroom, Chloe's room. Well, I could set up a office in there too. Thing is, you guys probably help me go through the boxes too. So while I'm doing my YouTube videos, I will be actually cleaning at the same time so you guys can see me actually doing something and setting up a donation bin, because once Chloe's pissed, she's like, "Don't get rid of my clothes." Well, she's got 45 days from 5:30 to pick up her stuff. So if she's stuck 30 days in Seattle after she gets out, that's like 7 days afterwards that she's got to get her crap. So otherwise she forfeits it. So, and that's if she said, if she has the the ability. Now, she said if she's in Seattle and they're in the crisis respite, she can also go to the public library. I don't know if you can Zoom in a private library. Let me actually look at that. Because I don't know. She was like, "Can you Zoom it?" All right. So, Seattle Big Library. Here it is. So, paid meeting rooms, computers with internet access, wireless internet access, free scanning and online faxing station, work source, funding information, courtesy phone to make brief local calls, microfilm reader, bike rack, that's the library, paid parking, other amenities, dedicated area, music practice, short edition story dispenser, air conditioning. Yeah, so it doesn't show anything about it. In library use, laptops, wireless internet, print your own device, Wi-Fi, offline work, funding information, brief local phone calls, charging station with Android app charging stations, So she'd have to check it out, but if she can find out if they allow her to use Zoom or Skype. So she can Zoom or Skype me or, you know, check on what's going on. Hell, she could probably sit there on YouTube with headphones on and listen to me and say, hey, how goes it? Fill us all in. She wants to really be part of the community here, but she also is worried about the future. And then she told me, oh, well, if I'm supposed to pay the rent, just take another $350 out. Okay, I'll take $700 out then. That leaves her $400 for the month, which she's hoping, which I'm not going to do because it's not me. I mean, literally, I'll take the whatever she tells me for the electric bill and leave it go at that because she used it. The internet, I can basically pay myself, not complain. My main problem is she shouldn't be basically out of money because she wants to basically screw some people over. I mean, think about it. If we take $400 out of her card, right? And she's got $700 left. The crisis respite program will basically let her have $700 for the month. But the point is, what happens? I mean, where is she going to go? I mean, crisis respite supplies her groceries, supplies her medications, supplies her dental. I mean, did you know when she gets out, they have a dental clinic right there where she's at? They can just pull that damn tooth of hers. Yeah. So she's got more resources down there. So why basically come back here? Oh, well, I need to be with you and Moppy. I mean, look, Kane said it himself, right? Oh, I hope the manager and the advocates are back. Hey, Mop, how you doing? I'm good. You got the computer up and running in the other room? Yes, I just got to set the camera up. So think about it. She's got more resources, dental. Anyways, do you think Chloe's coming back? Kane said no. Does anyone think Chloe's coming back? No one knows. But I, of course, am going to finish my drink. Then I'm going to set my mouse up and the camera up in the other room. And then I'm going to take a shower. Actually, bath. And then when I get back, you guys can see me in the office, okay? I'm also thinking of moving Evo to the other room. That's something I was thinking about doing. So Kane's like, oh, what are you going to do? But I will set up the computer in the office maybe so you guys can see me working in there too. I just want to make sure we have everything we need. So the main point is Chloe gets the treatment she needs. Yeah. Oh. So, so Pee Wee's got her own thing going, but she emailed and she was saying, I'm sorry about, I know what she was getting at. She was like, so, oh yeah, shopping? Cool. What are you buying me, sis? Anyways, as I told everyone, coffee time's almost over. I just emailed you anyways, sis. I told you I will be taking a bath. Oh, by the way, sis, look at this. Whoa, Chloe. Whoa, come home. Whoa, come home. Whoa, come home. Whoa, come home. Towels there coming in on Wednesday. Oh, yeah, so I'm glad you bought some towels for yourself. I'm feeling so damn blessed. Chloe ain't around. I mean, literally. Oh, did you know she called me today? So she eats dinner last night, goes to bed, right? They get her up this morning, and that the doctor tells her they think she might be severely bipolar 1 or 2, so they put her on this Risperdal. And if that can control that, right? I'm like, dude, she's in a controlled environment. She's not going to snap at anyone. But then she's on the phone. She's like, so I tell her the truth, right? The truth always sets you free. So I tell her, sis, sheriff says the manager did a sloppy ass job, right? She's like, what do you mean? Apparently I'm supposed to own your property at 5:30 tonight. Chloe's like, yeah, motherfucking cunt. Cool. Goes on and on and on. And she's like, and the nurse is like, are you okay, Chloe? Chloe's like, no. What do I do? Well, you get the social worker. Well, remember, I told you I got this all planned out. And the social worker contacts the manager and the lawyers and the management company owner. And the social worker does her job. Okay. Meanwhile, the reviews say they don't do jack shit there. Why do you think I sent her to that particular hospital? Social worker will call me probably 13 days from now and be like, oh, Cole's been discharged, we're sending her home. By then, the research will be done, and I'll be like, send her to where? She has no home. But while she's in Seattle, she can go to that crisis respite if it's full. If it's empty, or they got a room for her in the women's wing. I wouldn't want to be a trans woman in a all women's wing because I'd be afraid they might do the nasty. Yeah, you get it. So then, I figured let the social worker deal with it. The social worker can't do any phone calls. They're pretty damn useless there. I mean, think about it. They're useless. I said, what did you do today, Chloe? Well, I went and had breakfast. It was cream of wheat and eggs, waffles, real maple syrup. Tomorrow's French toast. Real maple syrup, no bacon. No, not bacon. And then lunch, it was a piece of pizza and some stuff. So it was all you can eat pizza and all you can eat fish. Like fish fillets, cod fillets, deep fried. You're not doing too bad. What'd you have? Haven't I ate yet? Then she's like, so after I got done with lunch, breakfast, I went back to bed. Then I got up for lunch. Then I took a short nap and I called you. Sorry I didn't call you last night. It's fine by me. Then I told her about, I'm going to use your computer today in the office to slow down the noise of the neighbor complaint. She's like, oh, that motherfucking dago wop beaner and spick fuckers. He married that fucking white trash motherfucker who married a fucking beaner and spick, yeah. And the neighbor's like, watch your language, Chloe. Don't tell me what to do. My First Rights Amendment fucking protects me. This stupid fucking cunt's telling me what to do. Well, you're in a hospital. You're supposed to do what you do. Well, fuck him. Anyways, go ahead and use my computer as long as possible. I'll be back for it later, I hope. And I'm thinking to myself, if that doesn't get you an extra 2 weeks there for invol, I don't know what is. I guess being racist is fine in their opinion. Oh, watch for them. Oh, you bought me more towels, sis. You didn't have to. I mean, you really didn't have to. By the way, you know what I do every night, sis? I'm going to tell you a story. I put my head on my pillow. I lay my head down and I think, even though they made a mistake and 2 extra pillows came and that was and Sister Pee Wee had to pay the bill. I feel bad for Pee Wee, but oh my God, I'm like 3 warm blankets. I'm like, and then in my dreams, I got Pee Wee dancing around going, sleep well, my name is I'm Tinkerbell Pee Wee, yeah, woo, woo, woo. And I'm like, literally, I mean, and then I wake up, in the morning and I'm like, oh man, sometimes my neck is kind of cranky and sometimes I wake up and I'm like this going, damn boy, what did you do? And he's like, oh, you got an ear problem? Okay, let's put some ear wash in you. There now, and then he goes to sleep. But sometimes he keeps me up at night. He's like, but right now, that little guy is sleeping. I took him out. By the way, this morning, I'll tell you what I did. So you can be happy. So this morning, I get up. I moisturize my face. I'm sitting around like this. And then I find my shoes. Then I found my sweatshirt. Then I get my coat. I used the bathroom twice. Drank some water. Took my pills. And then I walked out to Chloe's room just to look at what I need to do next week. Then I got everything together. Had my shoes on. It was kind of back pain, so I took some pills, for back pain. Hooked them up, took them out, emptied like 9 logs. I scooped it all up, double bagged it. I walked down to the end of the road. End of the road, by the way, people. End of the road. Then I walked down the end of the road, and then I looked at the garbage can, and I put it in this one. It's a brown can and a green can. So I stopped. I walked back because I was laughing at the sign. It says, "Smile, you're on camera." And it's like, you will be prosecuted if you don't live here. And I'm just chuckling, And then I turned around and I looked and I was like, oh, I was at that can. So I was at the right one that dumps it, right? Because the other one's the recycling can. And they've been giving us notice. Do not do this. Do not do that. Do not do this. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. I was thinking of moving Ebo into Chloe's old room. Once I clean it up, because, I wouldn't mind accessing my freezer more often too, sis. I appreciate it. I really do. You didn't have to do it, So, I'm feeling pretty damn free right now, and I also, you and I both know the plan. So I told Chloe, oh, yeah, get the social worker involved, get the social worker ain't going to do shit. Why do you think I fucking sent her there? That hospital reviews is pretty shitty. I mean, literally. Oh, how come you didn't call me, Rita? And then I told her, I emailed your mom the access code. What does mom want to talk to me? You know what I told her? Your mom, Chloe, wants you in long-term care. But better than nothing. Well, I appreciate it. Chloe ain't coming back. We both know that one. She's not coming back. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm going to be working in the office and in the bedroom probably with the computer running so you guys can see me hanging clothes and stuff up, putting everything away, and I'm also selling the bike and the trike and the doggy trailer. I don't need it. I mean, you should see that basket on that trike. It's like this big. You could put a piece of cardboard on it. Then you'd have to basically take Moppy's leash and tie it and circle it so he doesn't fall off the damn trike. And I think that would be, if he decided to jump, he'd be hanging himself. So I don't think it's proper. People say, oh, just save it till Moppy's dead and then get a new dog. It's not the way it works, but I do appreciate it. I really do, I also appreciate, having a few minutes, you know what I told my sister today? My sister, Teddy, I'm supposed to call her 7 tonight. You know what I said to her today, sis? I said, it's going to be really great. And she says, what? I said, when I get the office cleaned, I can run every day on the treadmill and show you guys on camera. I know Zoe wants. And by the way, Pee-wee, Zoe came back this morning. Apparently, as of this morning, she finished her rough draft of her book. I got a couple of emails already saying coincident. Makes you wonder. Oh, well, good for Zoe, right? So, Zoe came back. She said Discord her, but the problem with our Discord is she has to re-add me because Chloe blocked her because Chloe was angry. Now Chloe's gone and, well, she's unblocked, but there's nothing on Discord. The only thing I got from Discord is nothing. My cousin Dinky has it, and Dinky's like, don't, she's gonna come back. She can't come back. I mean, literally, let's just put it this way, guys. I can talk to you guys on my YouTube in the office. She won't come back. You know why? Think about it. Pee-wee and I have the plans. I mean, oh, by the way, Pee-wee, I'm promoting you from Captain to Commodore. Congratulations. This Fleet Admiral salutes you. Anyways, Commodore, Pee-wee, and I talked. Okay, the plan is simple. Social worker does her job. There might be a little stirring of the shitstorm, but the manager will have the research done fast as possible. Okay. So I keep the place. Where's Chloe? She has to research me a third time. She ain't going to do it. And if Chloe thinks the manager is leaving, Chloe thinks the manager is leaving. Oh, the manager is resigning and leaving in June. How do we know? I told her that because they get Chloe out of here. See, The point is this fleet admiral tactically used a white lie to get Chloe out. Look at Cactus. She had to tell her, oh, there's more resources in San Diego. And then Chloe's homeless for 3 months. Chloe doesn't want to be homeless, so what does she do? I'm going to use the hospital. I mean, literally, I'm tempted to tell the social worker, this is the truth. Yeah, you guys got Chloe, thank goodness. But you know what? Chloe had a plan. Her plan was she was going to use you guys as long as possible because she doesn't want to be homeless. She won't change. I mean, think about it. And by the way, for some of you out there, tomorrow is going to be a special day. I'll tell you why. Tomorrow is Phone Call Monday. It's just another Phone Call Monday. Woo, woo, woo. Manager, advocates, and Chloe's therapist is calling me. You know, I got to come up with a battle plan there. I'm doing my husband. So the therapist called him, just said she's in the hospital for 2 weeks. I don't know which one. I don't have an access code. Chloe calls me from a number in Tennessee when she feels like it. And she's on Risperdal. That's it. And they think she's bipolar. And apparently, and by the way, Pee-wee, I fueled Chloe's imagination today. I'll tell you what I did in the battle plan. I told her exactly what Tildor said last night. Remember Tildor's comments? I don't know if you were here or there, but I'll post the comments in the live chat here before I go. I'm not done with coffee yet. I might do a short bath today and then a longer bath tomorrow and shave my legs because why? I can, and I don't have to worry about a shithead taking all my water. Hoorah. Okay, so let me just tell you what's going on, okay? So, sister Pee-wee, there's comments, right? So, first of all, Tildor says, right here, right? I smell a lawsuit, right? This is what Tildor said. Smells a lawsuit, right? So then Sister Pee-wee, I said, what do you mean? And then he said, Tildor said 19 hours ago, Fair Housing Act. I rest my case. Okay. So that's what he said. Fair Housing Act. And then Higgins said the manager used her powers, abused her powers in live chat last night, abused her powers, and got Chloe out. Self-eviction. To me, I don't care. You see, I don't care because me and the manager, then he said with proper representation, Chloe could walk away from the deal. A very rich, very, very rich man in a dress. That's what he said because of the Fair Housing Act. So he's basically backing Chloe. So I gave Chloe that information today. Chloe's now got dollar signs in it. I'm not a huge Chloe fan, but I'm usually 100% around behind Rita. But Higgins brought up some very points. The manager used her powers, got Chloe out illegally, and because of it, well. And then he says, yeah, I doubt it too. Why do you think I am not even worrying? I mean, look. He says if Chloe lawyers up, she will be filthy rich. Well, let me just say again for the viewers here. Do you really think Chloe's going to lawyer up? Give me 1 second. Got a tinkle. Chloe's not going to lawyer up. Yeah. Pump it real good. Here we go. All right, peeps. Let me just tell you guys a secret. You see, Chloe doesn't have a leg to stand on. She went to court and told the management specifically. Manager said, when Chloe had a letter delivered to Trish, manager said, "Oh, Rita asked me to remove Chloe from the lease. Fine by me. I'll buy that." But then Chloe thinks because she has emails that proves that Advocate 3 wanted Chloe out and said in the words, "No, I don't. You see, my plan is let Chloe think she can win. No lawyer's gonna fucking take it. No lawyer's going to take it, but everyone who's a Chloe lover really wants Chloe to take it, to show us all off that she can do it." So what was Chloe got? Some emails that she printed out at the local library here that says, the manager, she screen captured it by the way, the manager wasn't in on board except for the manager said, right? But she's got Advocate 3 saying, the only plan I have, because I said, what's your battle plan? That's what I said to Commander Mel. Mel said, the only plan I have is for Chloe not to be reserted on the lease with you. Chloe thinks that's a conspiracy. Let Chloe believe in it. I mean, literally, all these people think Chloe can win because of that there. I mean, literally, goes to court. What do we do about it? Nothing. I mean, literally, several times in the email, Mel said, "Oh, well, we're going to make sure Chloe isn't. You have to make sure the manager makes sure that you don't have her on the lease anymore." But then Mel sends Advocate 4. G goes in there with me, manager, and I asked her 3 times, just hypothetically, if Chloe goes to a mental hospital, can she come home as a test? Manager said, absolutely fucking not. Then G said, well, maybe Chloe needs to go to a group home after the hospital, or a halfway house, or a homeless shelter. I said, sounds good to me. Give me that damn paper. Let me sign it. So Chloe's completed. Then she went over to Chloe, and Chloe basically did her finger like this, and that was it, you know. You really think a lawyer? Well, no, I don't. That's the thing. I mean, think of my battle plan, sis, okay? I'm going to take a short bath soon, but I got to finish this half cup of coffee, okay? Let me put it this way. Our plan is rock solid. Let me put it to you this way, sis. You can answer me in the comments if you wish. But here's the trick question. Do you think a social worker is going to get off her ass and call the management company? Social worker only needs to ask for the tenant file and the complaints. That would solidify Chloe for a year there. Manager doesn't give it, well, then what's she going to do? Nothing. Then she turns around and puts Chloe in the respite program if it's available, or a homeless shelter, or a halfway house. Do you think the social worker is going to go above and beyond the ability, sis, to basically help Chloe get her housing? Let's put it to you this way. Let me ask you another trick question. I know you're probably answering that one now, but here's another trick question. Same question, but a little different. You think the fucking social worker is going to get off her ass and call 3 different places for lawyering up for Chloe? No, because you know what? Out of all the trannies in there right now, there's 9 trannies, Chloe said. 9, including her. Might be 10 now. That's sitting in the hospital. If there's 9 or 10 trannies in that damn hospital currently in a bed of 167, that tells you right there all you need to know. They're not willing to help Chloe. Oh, Chloe, all the trannies tell her she's got a lawsuit. Oh, you got this. Well, let them feed the beast. Personally, Chloe's lost. Manager tells me, oh, you see, my plan is to let the manager know. If the manager doesn't have a intake file or a tenant file or complaints, oh, well, not my problem. I gave her the info. Thing is, will the social worker do anything? Every time a social worker has contacted me on Chloe's behalf, I'm still her advocate, by the way. I won't give up that. They have never once fucking called me except for discharge. Think about it. Yeah, so that tells you right there. Look, the LGBTQ community has a lawyer group. I'm with them. I pay them X amount of money. But right now, they don't want to even represent me because I'm not colored or African American, so I don't insult anyone, or Latina. They want Latina and they want African Americans. The Caucasian. There was this Caucasian trans man that was working for this group, right? He emailed me the other day from his personal email. I'm friends with him. He got fired because they all want an African American team. They think African American trans people and LGBT can make more money than a white man. The white man's privileged. But look at Chloe, for example. The white man is privileged, and where no one wants to deal with him. And think, Northwest Justice told Chloe she needs to get her tenant file before they even take the case. Chloe just sat there, well, I don't want to go through the manager. Do you think I did? I was like, whatever, one ear and out the other. Doubt that initial LGBTQ community provides, They don't care. I mean, think about it. Why would anyone, even an African American, want to take this case? They don't. I mean, literally, you got to ask yourself questions. Question one, sis. What is the evidence? I don't know. I got an evidence. Doggy likes food. Oh, yeah. UVWXYZ. Yeah, exactly. See? The thing is no one in their right mind would take this freaking case. I mean, look. Personally, I'll tell you, Higgins is angry because I said Chloe deserves to be homeless. I mean, look, she does. I mean, literally. For all we know, that damn little shithead took up my towels. I mean, literally, took my towels. Took my towels. Yeah, took my towels. And yet, I don't have any sympathy for Chloe. That's the thing. I'm feeding Chloe the information she needs so she can get angry and violent and whatever else while in there, and they can detain her if they wish, because frankly, the truth hurts. The truth hurts. Think about it. You tell Chloe, oh yeah, the manager said I own all your property at 5:30. I mean, think about it. And, what do you think of my questions of the social worker? You really think they're going to get off their ass? The doctor said, the doctor said. What did the social worker say? Ooh, social worker didn't say anything. Wow, social worker didn't say anything. Can you believe that, guy? Social worker didn't say anything. Coffee time with Rita. The social worker didn't say anything. Or she put him in those damn bags claiming they're hers. Remember, I got all those clothes I got to go through. She was furious that I asked her about, hey, did you leave that dress with the little, the music ones? Oh, yeah, I left her in the bag. Cool. That one I like. I might just keep it for myself. But you know what? I didn't tell her that. I just asked, but I'm not a thief either. I said I might if it fits. Unfortunately, most everything she wears is hoodies and stuff, Exactly. Think about it, sis. Think about it. Didn't you hear what I said? Currently, there's 9 other trannies. Okay, look, there's Chloe, and Chloe's got a male to female that's sleeping all the time. Then there's 3 other trannies, or 4 other male to females. I think it's 4. There's 9 trannies total. There's 4 male to females, 4 male to females, including Chloe, and 4 female to males there. So there's total of 8 or 9, right? Maybe 10 now. She said they brought in some more. So if the trans community's got 8 to 10 in that hospital, I said it earlier, maybe she'll sucker someone else into roommate with her. But then again, think about it. If she's going to roommate with someone, what's going to happen when the manager gives Chloe's an evil bastard. They don't want her living with you. They have to, Yes, Kane. She did. She called me. So I'll tell you what happens. I'm almost done with this coffee. Then I get to scrub my body up, okay? And then I'll be back in the office so you guys can see it. I'm excited. I want to thank Pee-wee again, my sister Pee-wee, for the towels she just ordered me. By the way, I'm still got to find... Oh, by the way, let me look for something real quick. I want to see if I found them. I know Chloe stole them the other day. Son of a bitch stole them. I can find them. Yep, she stole them all right. So I gotta tell you guys the stupidest story. So the other day, right? Are they in there, Mom? I don't know. Oh, they're right here. Okay, cool. So the other day, right? The other day, here's complaining about someone. This, or this? Okay, so I got 3 boxes here, right? Let me show you these, okay? So I bought these, right? I have no use for them, so I thought about donating them. These are king size sheets. King size sheets for the new bed, right? Chloe wouldn't let me have the bed. Yeah, she told me I got sick, but I couldn't move the bed. Chloe didn't help me with the bed. It's just the oh yeah. So then in here, I want to show you this too, guys. So in here, I bought another set of king size sheets because I was getting a king size bed, right? Deep pocketed. Couldn't use them, so I got to order a set of deep pocketed, extra deep pocketed because of the mattress I have currently. And then Chloe was looking at this. This is a king size quilt set. This is a quilt, I believe. I think it's in here. Yeah, see? King size, right? And in it, bears. So I got this thing, right? Bears in it. King size. I thought I'd be using it winter time, but I was supposed to have a king size bed, everything. But Chloe, of course, threw a fucking shit fit saying she deserves a mattress. And, I got sick, and then Chloe refused to clean after she found out she was going to be evicted. And, well, they tried to deliver a bed. The bed went back. The advocate pissed. And so I moved the bed on my own. And let me tell you, it wasn't easy to move that damn bed on my own, Chloe did call. So I talked to Chloe Kane, right? Me and Pee Wee were talking about this before he came. I told Pee Wee, she's my sister, that Chloe told me she ate dinner last night and went to bed. Got up this morning, had breakfast, went back to bed. Got up, had lunch, went back and had a nap. Got up, called me, and then she wanted to rush me off to call her mom so she can tell her mom to quit basically being nosy in her affairs. Then I told Chloe before she left that I'm using her computer in the office. She said, oh, use it as much as possible. Then I told her about the supposed Tildor info. She lit up like a Christmas tree, swearing and cussing and calling neighbors racist remarks. The the nurses, I believe, were angry with her. And then she literally was talking about how she's going to tell me all about her hospital visit when she's gaming with me, if she's gaming with me. And then she literally turned around and lit up again, talking about the manager and the backup plans if she has to go to the Rice Spit program or halfway house or on the streets. And then she said to me, now she'll let the social worker know about lawyers and getting her lawyers and everything. And there's another reason why I wanted to share this with you and Pee Wee today about lawyers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, can I use those on my current bed? I mean, wouldn't they be basically? Yeah, my bed's a queen size. I found some queen size. I was gonna just order me some queen size double pocketed sheets eventually, for winter time, but I haven't thought, the king, anyways, I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting me know, sis. Now let me just finish Kane's question. Okay. So basically I told her about get the social worker to call the management company and the owners and yada, 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 and the lawyers and everything like that. Right. The thing is look at this way. You see, let me just put it this way. Okay. Yeah, I will, sis. Thank you. So what did Chloe do? Chloe lit up like Christmas tree. But here's the thing: if the social worker expects me to do Chloe's job or her job to contact the manager, I refuse. Because if the social worker talks to me or her therapist, I'm gonna tell it like it is. Chloe needs a fucking caretaker, and she needs to be somewhere where she can be taken care of. She can't take care of herself. And if she told the doctor, well, I don't want a group home because I want to cook my own meals. Really? you want to cook your own meals. That's interesting. Coffee's done, so I'm hoping. Hold on, guys. I'm hoping. Give me a second. I got to tinkle real quick. You guys will give me. Oh yeah, Chloe is. I mean, think about it. She lit up all about money, dollar signs. Thing is, let her think that because we know she can't win. If she, till Laura thinks she finds the right lawyer, she'll win. They won't take it. Think of it. All she wants. I mean, think about it. All right, peeps. Here's the plan. Give me 30 to 45 minutes or so. I'm going to just take a short bath. It's my bath time. And then when I'm done, look for another video where we can converse some more. Oh, you should send me the recipe. I might make it myself. I want a pot pie. Usually I just buy those frozen ones. It takes an hour to cook in the oven, but oh my God, if it's that good, I'll have to try it myself. But anyways, so I'm going to leave because my bath's calling. Okay, I'll be back in a half hour to 45 minutes. So hopefully, Kane, you'll be online. Higgins is watching a movie with his mom, probably full of whatever she fed him tonight. So I will be back when I'm back after my bath, okay? So you can email me anytime, sis. Remember, I got Gmail in the back room now. So for the rest of you out there, thanks. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. So it's fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification, thumbs up button, subscribe button. Keep the comments nice, all we ask. And please look for another video coming up in the office. Once I set it up, I got 3 things I need to do to get it set up: camera, mouse, and USB dongle. So there we go. Thanks for watching, and please add comments. Keep it nice is all we ask. Thank you, and God bless you in everything you do. And sis, just email me the recipe. Thanks.